thought something is missing on the screen. Oh yeah, there's no fish! And I opened streaming avatars, but I didn't actually run it. Hence why everything was incomplete. But there they go. There go the creatures. Hello? Hello, everyone. Hi. It's me. Hello. We're all doing pretty good. Something that I've been just recently into that is so stream specific, I wouldn't have even entered this subsection of YouTube without streaming, is this city pop, or not even necessarily city pop, but long YouTube videos that are compilations of styled soundtracks that have like a nice little like CD aesthetic with that. Like for some reason that it's an aesthetic both audio and visually that just I like a lot. Anyway, hello everyone. Let's get started with the Ace Attorney. Let me X out right here. I don't know why Steam is up. So let's go to gamer. So that's all good. All right. And my friends are here.
Oh, how lucky. Hi, saying we're talking about Costco.
I had Costco croissants earlier this week. They still got it. Unk still got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the founder was gonna kill the CEO over. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As they should.
How we doing?
We are doing.
Great.
Yippee to
I'm
wildfire!
so happy.
I saw your status, Wildfire! Did you guys are you winning, son? Are you winning?
We're winning!
Yeah!
The other 2A bands! Woo!
Yeah!
We love to hear it.
Yippee. I'm so proud of them. Because, like, we added in our first movement. We learned the movement backwards. We did third, then second, then first. Because usually people learn first, second, third, and potential fourth if they have time and money, which we have neither. And usually when you add a movement, your score goes down because it's not as clean as the other two. And yeah, but like ours went up by 5 points from our last competition. So like,
Okay.
hey yo, oh shit.
Well, congratulations to
I'm proud of
y'all.
my kiddos. Thank you. Oh my god, your voice sounds so crisp.
Does it?
Oh. It does. What's
Really?
going on?
I didn't change anything. That's fun. I did notice
It sounds
that.
different.
Huh. I did notice that when I was streaming yesterday, there were certain microphone things that I assumed it was a Streamlabs thing. I wonder if it's a mic setting thing. But I don't know. I didn't touch anything. Huh.
Damn.
Well, hell.
Sometimes it just does stuff on its own. It's weird.
Technology's weird.
Yeah.
Happy, what is it, 24th anniversary of the Ace Attorney!
I'm a year older than Ace Attorney.
The Ace Attorney!
Woo!
I saw a post that was like,
Birthday
Ace Attorney is now
anniversary in
the
the
same
West.
age that Phoenix was in the first game, which is...
Ooh.
Fuck.
Wow.
Shit, man.
That's crazy. What do you mean Twitch is buffering, Eldridge? Oh no.
I'm not seeing any
Twitch lock in.
issues on my Streamlabs end, though we did have some Twitch buffering on chats end yesterday. Again, I didn't see any particular issues on my end, but I'm in Task Manager, eliminating every program I'm not using for optimum performance.
You are shooting them on sight.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
But I think I should be good. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
I am. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I look forward to this every week, and I'm so sad I won't be able to do it next week.
It's okay.
Let's let's enjoy this one to the
Yeah.
max to make up for next week.
Yeah.
4080 pixels. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. So
So you mean 400? 400? Oh no, never mind.
yeah, I think they meant
Yeah.
480p and typoed and leaned into it. Classic Eldritch
Nice.
typo.
4,880
4,000.
pixels.
My voice connection
Truly.
is dipping a little bit,
I've eaten
so
my soft pretzel. I'm ready to rock.
as long as you guys can hear me fine at the very least, I'm gonna go into
no.
What?
the recap.
Kill it.
All right.
Oh, I hear it.
You hear me?
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Discord.
no, I
Yeah.
don't.
Discord. well,
I'm howling at the moon.
okay, now it's yellowish. All right. Well, we will strive
Touch
and do our
the
best. Okay. So last time on Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2, we finished the first case, and we kind of cemented that it was Bronco Knight who was the culprit.
Yeah.
With motive that we could sort of ascertain. Yeah, Southern. It's always the things that I do on accident that you guys like. It cements itself in your brain. Like it's my curse, I think. Anyway,
They're funny.
so Bronco Knight was trying to sabotage Rook because from what I could see, it was like a power thing, and like he was going behind the president's back, and we thought that he was gonna stick around because he had all the symbolisms that were very paralleling Miles, only for him to bite the bullet in this case, in which this takes place 2 days after, in which we were supposed to like talk to him as he's a going to be convicted person for his trial. Miles was supposed to be the prosecutor for that trial, which is why he was there. He gets killed, but not in the detention area where the pre-trial people go. He was killed in the prison area where people post-judgment are. So there's that mystery of like, why was he there? How was he killed? Who could have done this? We meet several characters. We meet one Eddie Fender, an older gentleman who Miles knows from back in the day because he was co-workers with a Sir Gregory Edgeworth, Miles's father, and he is a little passive aggressive, like you got, ever since you became like a Von Karma's like little lapdog, like I don't really think that you betrayed what Gregory stood for. But he's a good-natured guy. I like his animations. I like his little clappies. He's fun.
I love his little clappy animation.
And we are temporarily acting as his assistant, a la previous game 5th case with Francisca, because we are allowing ourselves onto a crime scene in a roundabout way. We meet Verity Gavel, big judge, antagonistic force from what we can see, because she is insisting that Miles's behavior in the first case was like, it was out of line, and it could have created an international scandal, which is why Miles is not given like the power of prosecution and investigation. And so one Eustace Winner, she has put him in charge of the investigation. We haven't seen much of him, but we will see more. And the Wookiee.
Seems like we've seen too much of him.
The
winner. So those two are impeding our investigation. We have we interviewed a Rocco.
Simeon Saint.
Yeah, Simeon Saint. He's the one who is the main suspect for this case of the murder of his friend Bronco Knight, and we met with him, and we, as a trio, Kay, Gumshoe, Edgeworth, was like, okay, let's take on the role of defending this, you know, this person. What? Miles Edgeworth, defense attorney? What? And so there's an interesting wider idea of, like, Miles from the previous game, his prosecutor's path, as we know, was established then, but now we're sort of seeing a different angle of it, like, yes, we know what your duty is as a prosecutor, but how will you fare essentially forced to be on the other end as someone who defends and on behalf of people rather than finding the truth at what cost and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, Simeon's fun. Hasn't done much. He's just kind of a guy right now. I like his pigtails.
I'm just a guy, please.
We met Fifi Lagarde, who's the prison
Oh my god.
guard director. Like, she's the main warden. I guess that's the term.
Warden.
The warden.
For the prison.
Yeah.
Big animal prison, by the way. It's just wonderful visuals and things happening in this prison. So we talked to Rocco and got an idea of the circumstances around the crime. We talked to a familiar face, Frank Sawhit, who saw it, and we
Who let the dogs out? Sorry, I almost asked you to name the stream title that because of this title screen.
who let the dog out?
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
We'll find out.
But yes, we saw that dog in the CG before the main story, and so the dog definitely has something to do with it, but we have very little clue. But this is the testimony right after we mind chest Mr. Sawit. That's where we stopped.
Yes.
I got checkmated.
Bow wow. Tai
Bow
black
wow.
ki.
Jesus.
I'm coming back into the solid voice. I was in that workshop there by myself, practicing what I'd learned. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. I happened to peek in the little window, and then I saw him lying there. A man, not moving, dead. I quailed in front. What?
He quailed.
He quailed. Fuck
Okay.
ass man. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
Let me get this straight.
Unlike you.
The room you were in is next to the one where the corpse was found.
Yes, that's right. I was in workshop B.
And you were there the whole day.
Yes, from the 7 a.m. roll call onwards. There are 3 roll calls a day, you see. 7 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Damn, they can get up to shit from noon to 9, I guess.
And they check who's in the workshops during roll call, correct?
That's right.
Nothing was reported to be amiss at 7 a.m., which means that Knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that point in time. Prison roll call data jotted down in my organizer. There's a lot of rules in this environment. Like, every prisoner has the bracelet, they can't go into a room without a guard. Now we have times and fun.
Whoa, rules in a prison?
Whoa. Guess that means the murder took place after 7 a.m.
Which puts it right around the time the show was happening.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Burkus.
The Burkus!
Right.
The Burkus.
My daughter, I hope she's here. Ah, yes, the show. I remember the other prisoners going to see it.
And therefore, anyone who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment, Mr. Sawit?
I guess so, but I only found the body, I swear.
There's a clear contradiction in Mr. Sawit's testimony. Rooting it out should be my first priority.
Finding the corpse. The workshop.
He's a stylist now!
I've turned my life around.
He killed like one person.
Yeah.
Who says people can't change?
Exactly.
What exactly were you practicing?
How to be a pet stylist, of course. I'm a model prisoner, after all.
So he keeps saying.
Yes, I do.
Alright, cool.
Okay, thanks.
You found yourself there, really?
That's right. And then I found myself peeking through the little window in the door.
Why did you think to do that?
Gosh, I don't know. I just found myself doing it, really.
You clearly weren't concentrating on your work then.
No, that's not true. I'm a model prisoner. I am the very middle of a modern major prisoner. It's just all the other prisoners had gone to watch the show. I guess I was, well, kind of lonely.
Like being stuck at school after everybody else has gone home, huh?
Yes, exactly like that, I guess. Anyway, I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop and...
He peeks. Does that mean you didn't get a good look inside?
No, I couldn't. The window was not only small, but it had bars over it, you see. Not exactly a panoramic view.
They're just so the guards can check what's going on, right?
That's right, yes. You're a very knowledgeable young lady.
You bet. I guess you could say I know a little something about prisons now, too.
I'll have to remind myself to address this newfound interest later.
Anyway, yes, I peeked in through the little window in the workshop door. And it's dead.
Feed me.
Could you tell right away if it was a man or a woman?
It was clearly a man. His physique, his clothes. It was also very clear that he was dead.
You could tell just by peeking through the little window?
Look, let's just say... this isn't my first dead body.
What? What? You mean you're in prison for?
To my eternal shame, yes. This was, however, the first time I had seen another person's handiwork up close. So, up close, you say?
Oh.
I quailed in front, you see, too. I quailed like a bird.
Do you recall how exactly you screamed? Any words you might have used?
No. I only remember that I screamed. Folks don't tend to remember much when they're busy crying out in terror, Miles. Exactly, so yes, I screamed. That's all I remember.
He presents himself as an innocent bystander, but nothing could be further from the truth. Given what he is, things couldn't have happened as he claims. The contradiction in his testimony is clear as day. I just need to present the evidence that proves it.
Capital P, present!
Very important. So first of all, I'm just gonna look at our evidence
let's
real
look
quick.
at our
Let's
evidence
review
again.
So
the
this is the
evidence.
building's
What
layout.
Well.
Okay, this is the general layout. Not useful right now.
Oh
Cute-
wait, no, there's a second page. That's the prison, I think.
Oh. Ah, I see.
There it is.
So this is where the body was found, and this is where he was working, supposedly.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
supposedly.
Allegedly.
Killed instantly on the throat, a small cut on his scalp. The body was covered in dirt and like the blanket and the rope and all that. And he dropped a chest.
Yeah, fly high.
Chessboard. It was brought to him by Saints.
Hi.
One glove was found at the crime scene. Prison issued.
inmates.
Frank has like one glove on him, so it makes me wonder if he's perhaps missing
Interesting.
one. Yes. Some of these are being stored in workshop A. Door sensors. Animals detected. Oh yeah, the animals can go through, but the inmates can't. Gotcha. Then
Animals can
roll
do
call.
whatever the hell they want.
Time of the 7 a.m. roll call. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now let's look at the. I was a workshop by myself, practicing what I learned. I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop.
The other workshop. Well, girl, how'd you do that?
Well, just being in front of the door, I don't think is. I think it's entering. Or is it if it detected? How close does it have to be to detect it?
Detection.
That is the thing. Huh.
I saw him lying there.
Dead. Coiled and frightened.
I wonder.
I don't remember how. The door to the other workshop.
We can try.
Maybe.
We can.
Okay.
Objection!
I started laughing in anticipation of this. Enough of these pathetic lies, Mr. Sawit. I'm afraid you've rather lost sight of what you are.
What I am? Does he
know what you are.
No, you don't. I know precisely what I am. I'm a former newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet stylist.
But that's not all you are, is it? Or did you forget the bracelet you wear around your wrist? A bracelet that marks you as a prisoner, and therefore unable to move around as you please. As we both know, stepping outside that door would have sounded, I guess, outside the door to his workshop. So he couldn't even have left his own workshop.
Yes.
That's the issue, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, that's...
But there's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were in.
Ah! Hoo-wee! Stylishly done, Edgeworth. What the fuck?
But that doesn't mean that Mr. Sawit couldn't have found the body then?
Good question, Kay. Perhaps Mr. Sawit himself can explain.
It's, So, actually, I may have forgotten to mention one very important detail. Haha, sorry about that, Etople. I can explain exactly how I was able to see the body if you'd like.
By all means, go ahead.
Don't you worry. Finding the corpse, part 2. It's a little trick we prisoners know about, you see. As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean on without triggering the alarm.
Out.
Gap.
Lean out. Oh my god.
Oh.
Lean out.
Oh.
Ah. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door.
Wait.
Can we look at
Like-
the bracelet description again? Because I remember something.
I don't think we have the bracelet itself.
We don't have the bracelet and the.
We don't have the
I thought.
bracelet.
I thought there was a bit of dialogue about if you took the bracelet off, something bad would happen, or maybe I'm just confusing this with your turn to die.
Yeah, no, you're...
This is a killing game.
Yeah, no, you're right. There is a mechanism where if the prisoners try to take it off, it shocks them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the shocking. Yeah, the guard was like, "Bzzz," and all that.
But,
But we don't
but
have
he's
that
not trying
evidence.
he's also not trying to remove it. He's just putting his arm in the room and then peeking his body out.
I don't think that can he do that with the distance for these doors?
Yeah, by the way, absolutely not. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay.
that's
Did you
how
say
I was
this
able to peek through the window and maybe, but I'll say it again. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door. Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright.
So he's saying he was able to take a look next door because he had kept his arm inside Workshop B as he leaned out.
Please don't tell anyone about a little trick, especially not the guards. Please.
Is
Please.
this it? Is this all he was hiding? I'd better dig a little deeper into his testimony just in case.
Very better. This little trick we pretty know about, you see.
Tell me some more about this trick, Mr. Sawit.
Of course. It's quite shrimple, really.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, thanks.
You lead out with that trick, you know.
I suppose this allows you to enjoy a little taste of freedom.
It does.
To be honest, it's one of the few things that brings me joy anymore.
A rather surprising source of joy, but rule breaking isn't exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, is it?
Oh, but I am remorseful. I always am. I'm a model prisoner, after all.
I'm beginning to suspect that he doesn't know what a model prisoner actually is. So you use this trick to peek through the window.
That's right, yes. I made sure the guard wasn't looking and leaped out into the corridor.
Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look?
Well, you see, I heard noises coming from next door. And that room was supposed to be empty, so I thought it was strange.
And you went to look as soon as you heard these noises.
Yes, of course. I had to see what was going on, so I went right away.
I see. Are there any problems with what Mr. Solid just said? Yeah?
Yeah.
You claim that you looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body, because the person who made the noises should have been in there too.
That's,
You got him quaking in his boots, Mr. Edgeworth. You got him quailing.
Kate Quicken and Quailing. Mr. Saw It. Tell us the truth about what you saw. It.
prisoner silence, model prisoner silence.
Of course. You do, of course, have the right to remain silent, but it will do little to dispel the notion that you were somehow involved in this crime.
I'm sorry. I did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. I really thought I might have dreamt it. That's why I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
Just tell us what you saw. It.
I saw it! It! Alright, it was...
That dog.
The dog!
What
That
that
dog
dog doing?
And what I saw is the stuff of nightmares. Oh shit. That huge black dog had sunk its terrible teeth into the victim's throat!
No, it didn't.
What did you say?
It was hellish. Utterly hellish. That beast! That awful beast! He killed him!
Suddenly, I don't feel so good.
Jeepers creepers! That's awful. Talk about traumatizing.
Why does he talk like a Scooby-Doo character?
Jeepers creepers!
Yikes.
Oh,
He does look like a
God.
Shaggy.
It's begun the new bit. No. Oh God. It was dreadful, horrible. Now you know why I couldn't help but scream.
So there's a man-eating dog in the prison's animal population, is there? Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh!
Black dog addict. Dog biting the victim's throat. He doesn't seem to like me very much.
Oh.
I didn't do anything to
Guys.
it. Whatever. Anyway.
Guys, that reminds me.
Yeah?
There was a dog at the competition and I got to pet it.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was in like the little area that like band directors and judges can go after like kids are done performing or whatever to take a break, and someone came in with their dog and I got to pet that dog.
Hell yeah. What
It
kind of
was a
dog
little
was it, if I may
wiener
ask?
dog.
The
It was
wiener
so
dog!
tiny. Yes, it was
Aw.
so little.
I love
It
their
was a
fucked up little
overwhelmed
legs.
with everything that was
Oh, I
happening.
bet it would be.
Yeah.
Not a dog I would expect in just a booming, crowded band area, definitely.
Same? Huh.
Little guy. He was
but-
attached to the person's backpack, though. It
Aw.
was so cute. A little doggy backpack. Ah. Oh, anyway. And that really is everything, I promise. You believe me, don't you?
For now, this one seems too far-fetched to lie, even for you. I'd like you to append what you just told us to your testimony, if you don't mind.
Very well.
Let
Anyway.
me help you out, Eldritch. Hold on.
It's a
Inside, I spotted
chihuahua.
the victim's dead.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Yeah, that's how I spell it. How much do you remember about the man you saw?
Oh, little puppy.
Oh, I remember everything. Let's see. He had blonde hair, and his neck was covered in blood because he was
Dead. Yes, we know that, Mr. Salt. Thank you very much.
You told me to. I'm just telling you what I saw.
It.
I saw it. I thought you attorneys were obsessed with the little details.
There's some serious venom behind those words. Something tells me he may have not had the best experience with defense attorneys in the past.
Gee, I wonder why. I also saw that black.
Oh, it was a. I think we've had that dialogue before, which is why I just.
No, we did not.
No, we didn't. That's
The black
new.
dog
Oh,
thing was
gotcha.
offended. I
Gotcha.
also saw that black dog. His mouth clamped tight around the man's throat.
I apologize. Usually the appendix like right afterwards, so. I just
Yeah,
bite
Yeah,
it was
true.
weird.
You're sure this black dog was biting the victim's throat?
Yes, there was blood everywhere. The beast's mouth was dripping with it, and whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, I have to get into Shaggy. Like zoink, Scoop! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spare us the gory details, will you?
What about the victim? Was he...
Don't say it! Don't say it! Do you really need to ask him that, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ow! Kay, what was that punch for? I'm on your side here. He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there.
Meaning he was already dead.
There was so much blood just oozing from his neck. Oh, he was dead as a doornail, I'm sure of that. Not even a twitch of a finger, just lifeless. Enough already! Why don't you go into every little why do you have to go into every little detail like that? To give you a nice and accurate testimony. That is what you want, isn't it? Shall I add what I've said to my testimony, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please do.
God damn it. It was awful, I tell you. Terrible. Ah, sorts. Oh, he was dead as a doornail, I'm sure. Dead, just lifeless.
Brother.
Okay.
Damn!
So... Oh, okay, so that's the very, very last one. He added 2, actually.
What in the fuck?
That's cool.
Yeah,
Two appendages.
so
2
many
arms.
appendages.
You paint a very vivid picture.
Well, I had a front row seat, I suppose. I can almost feel the agony of the poor man's final moments.
I don't think I'll be getting any sleep tonight, Mr. Edgeworth.
You won't? Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's all your fault for pressing him for more gory details, you freak!
I'll be having nightmares tonight myself. It's all still so fresh in my memory. Oh, I remember seeing his ring gleaming as it.
It was an instinct!
I remember seeing his ring gleaming as it caught the light. Featured a snowflake motif in relief. How the fuck did you see that? From the door.
Yeah.
A snowflake ring.
A snowflake motif in relief. You seem to have a
bars.
very
Bars.
clear memory of this ring, Mr. Sonnet.
Well, I used to go door to door selling newspaper subscriptions, you see. I had to take people in at a glance. Their appearance, their mood, that sort of thing. Figuring out who exactly you're dealing with is the first step in any sale.
Except in this case, you were figuring out a corpse.
Old habits die hard. What can I say? Force of habit. Close enough. One that served me very well in my sales career, if I do say so myself.
Even so, you seem to have remembered things to an uncanny level of detail.
I suppose. Nevertheless, it's true. I remember the ring, the relief, all of it.
Is what he's saying even plausible, though? Perhaps I should take a look at the condition of the body as we found it.
That's what I was thinking.
I know what I saw, Mr. Edgeworth. My eyes and my hips don't lie, like Shakira.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So Knight was... Shakira. So Knight was bitten in the throat by a dog that lives here in the prison. Not the most plausible of explanations, I'll have to say.
Well, they do say that pets take after their owners.
But there are some things they shouldn't take after. Not if they're supposed to help reform their owners. Otherwise, what's the point in having an animal therapy program?
I should probably ask Mr. Sod a bit more about this dog. Okay.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I think
All
it's
of
the
this-
last one with the the body was covered
Alright.
in dirt. Found by the victim's body. Wasn't it covering
A
the victim?
stab wound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
By a stab wound.
Brother, a stab wound. I know
How's-
dog teeth are
how's
sharp, but
fine.
if the dog bit him to death, there would be multiple markings.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
I guess not.
Why ain't the
What?
music stop?
Mr. Sod, there is a contradiction between your testimony and the evidence at hand.
A contradiction? Really? I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You're not just saying the first thing that pops into your head, are you?
Maybe.
No. Well,
Was
yes.
that an attempt at a bluff, Miles Arena? Because he what in the fuck? Eddie Fender! You fuck ass. Oh. Because he called it pretty good. Still, don't let him mess with your mojo. There's always next time.
Yes, comforted like a child by Fender. How mortifying.
You'll get him next time, Chip.
His ring. So my thought was, when they found the body, wasn't it covered by the tarp?
Yes. Does it say that specific cover?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take a look.
The ring was underneath the tarp.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Second.
This was my first thought.
A dead
Yay! Ha 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 ha.
Yay.
Can I pet that dog? Sorry. A ring with a snowflake relief.
Yes, I saw it clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail.
Interesting. Your testimony is certainly very accurate. In fact, I'd say it's a little too accurate.
And what's wrong with being too accurate?
I mean this, Cullen. You testified to have seen a ring with a snowflake design on it. And while the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger,
See, exactly as I said.
there is no way you could have seen it. Take a look at this photograph.
Photograph.
Why'd you say it like that?
As you can see, the victim's right hand was covered by a tarp. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it. Unless, that is, you approach the body and remove the sheet. You told us earlier you only took a look through the window in the door. Yet you seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location, Mr. Sod.
Who the heck do you think you are, huh? Mr. Big Shot? Acting like you know it all? I mean, I saw what I saw, I swear. Oh, I know. The man's arm. It must have moved under the tarp after I peeked in.
Bro.
Nonsense! You already told us that can't have been the case.
He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there.
Meaning he
Dead
was
and
already dead. You said it yourself. The victim was already dead. And dead men don't move, do they?
Model prisoner silence with an exclamation point. Ooh-wee! Is that the stench of ode to desperation I smell?
What are you hiding, Mr. Sod? Tell us!
No, You're wrong. I know what I saw. I was You couldn't let it go, could you? Had to keep on poking and prodding. You slimy, two-bit associate attorney!
Puh, puh, puh. Ugh. It seems the real Mr. Sod has finally revealed himself.
Whoa, that's quite the rug he was rocking. Came straight at you like some kind of flying black cat. Look, I'm just a sweet, innocent witness here.
But are you really? Because I must say I have doubts. Very serious doubts.
What's that supposed to mean?
You saw something that should have been impossible to see from outside the workshop. So how did you do it? That's simple. Mr. Sot, this is where you were standing when you saw the body. You were in the workshop, silly.
Yeah.
You were in the room.
You were in the same room as the body. That's the only way you could have seen the relief on the ring.
Model prisoner silence. Say what you want, but you don't have a shred of evidence, do you? Nothing to prove I was in the room with the body anyway. You can't prove it, can you? Because I was in the next room over, minding my own business and looking after the animals. Why else would I have signed out a pair of rubber gloves? For fun? Oh,
Oh, hello.
really? Now put up or shut up. I want to see some evidence that proves that I was in the room with the body. Well, how serendipitous
Ha
that
ha
you
ha
talk
ha
about the
ha
rubber glove.
ha ha ha. Remind me, Mr. Sot.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Ha. What were you doing when you discovered the body?
How many times do I... Calm yourself, Solid. Calm yourself. I was practicing my pet styling techniques.
Of course. Then perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you.
That's...
This glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was dropped by the killer. And I can't help but notice that you have a similar glove tucked into your apron.
My eyes are up here. No, this one's different.
Oh, we can actually see it. It's Thylacinus. Is that like a genus?
Yeah.
It sounds Latin.
That's what I would assume.
Yes, that one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it?
Hold it! It's just a rubber glove. There are hundreds of them all over the prison. This doesn't prove anything.
Not yet, perhaps, but if I were to ask the police to check this glove for prints, I have a feeling the results would be rather fascinating. Oh!
Oh, shit.
It's Jover.
Objection!
What the?
Objection!
Who was
The
that
fuck is
handsome
that?
voice just now? That was you.
Oh, shit! Okay. That was a pretty rad objection, am I right?
Uh,
I was kind of right with the new Shaggy voice a little bit.
Yeah. Please, Fender, now is not the time for tomfoolery.
But I have a legit objection, because this isn't over. There's something that still doesn't make sense. Our man here's a prisoner, right? And he's got one of those bracelet doohickeys on. Model prisoner silence.
That's true. So, how could he have left his workshop in the first place? His bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he tried.
Right. We don't have a good explanation for that part.
Well, anything you'd like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. Model prisoner silence. That's weird. You should be clinging on to that bracelet like the big round lifesaver it is.
In what way?
As in, it's the best hope our wig-flinging friend here has for getting off the hook for murder. Sorry, can't get into the crime scene without a bracelet on. If it was me, I'd be arguing that for my life. And yet, he hasn't said a peep about it. I wonder why that might be, Model prisoner silence. I'm not saying shit. Sound of silence. I suppose Miss Law Priestess did preach that silence is golden yesterday, too.
Whoa. You sounded like an actual attorney for a second there, Mr. Fender.
The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Gregory taught me that. It's part of the attorney's code he lived by. So, friend, what's the dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet?
Sorry to, like, interrupt this, but wasn't Diego's whole thing, like, also about smiling? And he used to be a defense attorney as well? I wonder if that's just a
Shit.
departmental thing. You know,
Damn.
having a good attitude.
Oh.
Model prisoner silence. I ain't got shit to say.
Oh.
I'm locked in again. I got
Oh.
my wig back. I got my lick back. Well, to tell you the truth, it's broken.
Broken.
Oh no! My bracelet! It's broken.
I know what you're referencing. Shut up. Oh no! The table! It's broken!
Oh no! Our table! Oh, I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. Then I did the dinosaur. After... Sorry.
What?
Then get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Does no one know that?
I know the reference. I just felt
not.
that your bringing up of it was a bit of a stretch, but all right.
I don't know.
What are we referencing? Ah!
It's a song.
Wait,
Oh,
Safi, you
I
don't
forget-
know?
Okay.
Like, everyone get on the floor, do
Apparently
the
not.
dinosaur? No? Wow.
Apparently, I missed out on the.
There are layers to this
childhood
joke not
experience.
reaching us. Wow.
You have homework after this stream. Look up Do the Dinosaur.
Okay.
After that, it didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. I should have told the guards about it, I know, but, well, it was awfully convenient.
I see. So your bracelet is broken. But do they really break that easily? If so, then this prison has a serious security problem.
Well, there's one thing that we could do to test if it's really broken. Hey,
Oh,
buddy, you
It's
go
the
over
same
to one of
guy! He loves the cat. You there! Could we have a moment? Aw, aren't you just the cutest? Ahem. Meow meow! How can I help you, sir? This
Meow.
prisoner's bracelet appears to be broken. What? Really? That's not good. I'll get someone to find a replacement right away. Thank you. We'll keep hold of the broken one for the time being. Mr. Solid's bracelet data jotted down in my organizer. Wasn't working at the time, could not be detected. Of course, sir. I trust you'll take good care of it.
Now let's test it out.
Hmm.
Sweet! Bracelet sorted. Now, to turn our murderer in, yeah? What? No! I didn't kill anybody! Whoa there, Palio. You were the one who said your bracelet was out of commission. Or were there other inmates freely roaming the halls while everybody was busy watching the show? No, I just found the body! That's all, I promise! And when I did, that enormous dog still had his mouth wrapped around the poor man's neck. I only went into the workshop after the beast had left.
And why did you go in?
Well, oh, fine. I wanted to go through his pockets, okay?
He was going to rob the corpse. That explains why he remembers Knight's ring in so much detail.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I'm a great thief. I'd never stoop so low as to steal from a...
Well, I didn't steal anything either. The show ended just after I'd entered the room, and all the other inmates came trickling downstairs thereafter. I panicked, rushed back to the other workshop, and started my fake screaming. And dropped the glove in your haste, huh?
Rubber glove data updated in my organizer. Used by Saw It when he was doing animal styling training. So it has... You touch the body with the blood and... Ugh, gross.
I guess this all... It just about hangs together. Anything smell funky to you, Miles?
Other than whether Mr. Sawit is the one who did it, I'd say one very significant question still remains. Colon.
Oh, God.
The question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center. We're all thinking that the dog is the one who dragged the body, right? Like, we're all on the same page here?
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, that's why the dog's mouth
Probably,
was on the
yeah.
neck. It was dragging him by the neck.
You're...
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're with wild. Ooh, yeah. That one's a doozy.
I also can't help but wonder about another key feature of Mr. Sawit's testimony.
Oh, my feature.
The dog.
dog.
That dog's involvement can only mean one thing. Mr. Sod,
Yes? What?
were you the only prisoner who didn't go to watch the show, Bars?
Well, no. There was one other who didn't.
Am I right in thinking that this person couldn't have watched the show even if he wanted to?
Yes. How did you...
I knew it. I had my suspicions when he first ran into that black dog yesterday, but this confirms it. For a criminal that dangerous to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but... Where is this person's cell?
You're going to see... Gulp. Him?
Who are we talking about here?
Him! He's not like the other prisoners, you know. He's not like other prisoners. He's special. Gets treated like royalty. Huh? But you didn't hear it from me. All I'll say is, if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him.
What? Will you please stop trying to scare us all the time, you freak?
The big cheese, huh? Well, I, for one, definitely value my life, so that sucks. They keep him in maximum security. Oh. Which is over there.
It's that ominous room over here. Oh, I like how the animals are just like roaming around during all this. They just keep...
Yeah.
They just-
Look at baby.
Yeah. Maximum security. Well, that's certainly one way of treating someone differently. Building layout data updated in my organizer. Okay, we have that room then.
Alright, quit being so mysterious and tell us who he is already.
Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's lives. Better than anyone, in fact. And, that's all I'm prepared to say on this subject. In fact, I may have already said too much. The fuck? Well, Milesy, anything you care to share? Or are you going to leave Kay and I in the dark here, too?
The mystery man in maximum security is an old acquaintance. Let's go pay him a visit. I suspect we'll find our dark canine friend there, too. So, my guesses have gone out the window. I'm assuming it's someone from Miles' specific past who has not appeared in this game thus far.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's, like, literally the only person that I could think of is Shelly the
Yeah.
Killer, which it's not him.
Kay would have had it sort of an idea. And he's not an old acquaintance by any means.
I'll never catch his ass.
You there! Is it true? Is what true? The broken bracelet thing! 'Cause I want one too, yeah? You'd break the rules even now, from behind bars. No, it ain't like that. I just want to hang out with the animals is all.
It's not a crime to be an animal lover, you know, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn.
And that's the end of that conversation. The pony. Hello.
Just for the sound.
Hell yeah.
Creature.
Okay, alright. Sir.
Hi. Hello. I can't believe you found out about my bracelet.
I was expecting you to show a little more remorse.
Huh? Well, of course, I am very remorseful, yes. Anyway, shouldn't you be, on your way to maximum security?
A word of warning, but I suggest you be on your best behavior from now on.
Of course, I won't be stepping out of line again. As if I needed a reminder from the likes of you.
You might also consider using your best words too, Mr. Sawit.
Oh, trust me, those are the best words I had for you.
It's a kitty.
It's a cat.
What a possum kitty.
Please, Kay, stick to using normal people words.
Ugh. If I had a little buddy like her, life in prison wouldn't be so bad. Oh, you know what? I'm kidding. I can't get locked up for real.
Perhaps I better give her a meowment to get this cat speak out of her system.
I don't like how the door is ominously open now.
Yeah.
Just for us. Yippee.
Look at that
Oh,
look at
how
that
fun.
lighting situation. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh shit!
yeah.
That's really good.
All right, let's leave
Oh,
Frank Solid
shit.
completely alone to his devices as we go here.
Yeah.
March 28th. I can't believe this case is introducing another character this peak, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
March 28th, 12:41 p.m. Prison. Maximum security.
Wow, it's pitch black in there. I can't see a thing.
But didn't you say that the Yatakarasu takes flight, even in the dead of night or something?
Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief, Yatakarasu!
Damn, this prison isn't the only place that has bars.
Yeah!
Whoa, you are one powerful performer.
Thanks! But that doesn't help me see in the dark. I'm a human, not a three-legged raven. Urgh.
Oh God! I'm out of here.
Whoa.
All right.
Huh.
Freak.
Mr. Edgeworth. That voice. I knew it. It has been far. I would have loved if this is from the Phoenix Wright trilogy, but there's like a 50-50 chance it is. It has been far too long. You remember me. Okay, I think it's a new character.
Yeah.
I could hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away.
Hi, I'm back! Mr. Edgeworth, are you talking to that dog?
Or is there someone else in there? Still can't see a dang thing.
Oh, but I am forgetting myself. Forgive me, I do not often receive visitors. One moment, I will turn on the lights. Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
Fuck.
Holy
this?
shit! You are a heavy-footed lot. Am I right in thinking there are 3 of you in all? Very well. Perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves. I am Bodhidharma Canis. As you may have gathered, Mr. Edgeworth and I are old acquaintances.
It says Bouse on his, those are his numbers.
Bouse,
He's a
because he's a
Bouse.
big bouse.
He's the bow.
He got that dog in him.
Canis, which I'm assuming is the pun, dog,
Yes.
Yeah.
was a notorious assassin. Holy! The aura!
Done nothing
Yo!
but Aura Farm.
The assassins in this
Human
game
xenomorph trash.
aura farms way too much. But
God damn, dude.
some knew him as the Blind Butcher. His only weapons were a vicious hunting hound and a fearsomely sharp knife. We weren't that far off with the Hound of the Baskervilles comparison,
Yeah.
huh?
Uh-huh.
How did the Baskervilles?
Yeah. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I to guess why you have come to see me? You know why I'm here. In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of this sordid little affair already. Then I suppose we have nothing to hide from one another. Good boy.
Oh, okay. Kind of cute. Yeah.
It's been a while,
Yeah.
sir.
I love the
Yes,
little bells
but first.
in his theme.
Mhm.
Very well. Huh? You wish to water the flowers of the earth with the blood of your veins. What a noble request. I will gladly see to its fulfillment. Lick, lick, lick.
Good the puppy.
I'll
Your
thank
puppy
you
loves
not
me.
to ascribe such a morbid meaning to the proof of my profession. Ugh. I'm going to present something irrelevant to get other dialogue. We have... Oh,
never mind.
accidentally
Nothing is
relevant.
irrelevant.
All right. We have a board in pieces. A game, Mr. Edgeworth. It is rare that I have the chance to play an opponent face to face these days. As tempting of an offer as that is, I'm afraid I'll have to politely refuse. I don't have time to be playing games. I also doubt you'd stick to the rules. Your unhealthy relationship with the rules. I wonder if it's because all you have is work. Such a shame. Such a terrible shame. Isn't it, Helmut? Yes.
Little good puppy.
Even the dog's feeling sorry for me. Oh, that's why the dog's pissed off at him because he put away the owner. Gotcha.
Oh,
Makes a sense.
little puppy.
Yeah.
Dog.
Hey, the dog.
Look at that dog!
I'd like to ask you a few questions about your dog. You can ask him yourself if you wish.
Dog silence.
Ugh, this is ridiculous. I can't cross-examine a dog.
Yes, you can, coward.
You can
He says in the in the same prison in which another animal was cross-examined at some point.
Exactly.
Yep.
Not that he can understand you, of course. Perhaps I should have mentioned that. Isn't he a silly little bitty helmet?
Lick, 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 lick.
They seem to understand each other well enough, though I suppose it would be rather sad if they actually didn't. Aw, if evil man, why cute dog?
Yes.
I'd like to ask you about this nondescript object, if I may. Ask me of killing, Mr. Edgeworth, and you will have more success. Or is this a hint, perhaps? A clue as to who you wished me to eliminate? No, it isn't, and you know it.
What's with both the assassins and when you present irrelevant evidence, it's like, oh, is this someone that you want me to... Do you want me to kill that guy for you? And it's like, no!
Let's put aside our differences and talk business, alright? Your faithful canine friend is currently the chief suspect in a murder investigation. The person who found the body saw a dog with its mouth around the victim's throat. Your witness is mistaken. Helmut is a gentle soul. He is my eyes, nothing more. It is absurd to think he would do such a thing. Isn't it, boy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dear my little boy.
Yes, you.
Yes, yes, it is. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes.
You're so good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nom, 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 nom. Look
Dun,
at
dun,
that
dun, dun.
baby!
He takes sips.
Ah!
We share bowls. Helmut is more than a mere seeing eye dog, and he's certainly no good boy. He's also a trained killer. A weapon once used in this man's sordid trade. This witness of yours, he is trustworthy, I assume. Ugh, saw it as anything but trustworthy, and he's still very much a suspect himself. I can hardly claim his testimony is beyond reproach. No, then. I thought as much. Yes, I did, Helmut. Yes. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, yes. It figures that he already knew who our witness is. What were you doing between 8 and 10 a.m. yesterday morning, Mr. Canis? During the show, you mean? That tickles. I was here, ensconced in these humble surroundings. I have developed a passion for wood carving, you see. An obsession, even. I was engrossed in it all morning. Oh!
Yay, close up, finally. Chess.
He is also a chess person.
More chess.
Perhaps
Yes.
he is.
Yeah.
Is he our bishop? Because I was talking about a previous stream. He does have like religious, like Buddha-esque things about him.
Maybe?
Also, what the freak is that? Yeah.
What the hell is that? That's
The
like
new
a-
chess piece, the dragon.
It's a chimera.
yeah.
Is that Cerberus?
With the
or a
DLC,
chimera?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I mean,
Perhaps, probably something dog related, knowing him.
It's-
You got it in
it
that
is
chess
something.
DLC.
And you have permission to engage in such a hobby. I can't believe someone would actually let you. The warden and I have an understanding. An understanding? That's ridiculous! This man shouldn't be allowed 1, yet alone 5 chisels. One with a bell.
Yes.
They're nothing but lethal weapons in his hands. I was carving Buddhist pieces at first, but by the 674th, my interest had begun to wane.
Whoa, that must have taken forever.
Time is all I have, child. In any case, my focus has now shifted to pieces, such as this. Yeah, it's definitely a Cerberus.
It is
Yeah,
Cerberus.
there we go.
I
Ooh.
didn't know you. Actually, let me look at the board here. Is there like a, because this game is so much about chess, can we tell things about this story based off of the piece placements?
Yes.
Or is that like
chess
reaching?
foreshadowing. We love to see it.
Oh,
No, that's very
probably.
much. It's
Also-
very plausible.
Mhm.
I love when stories do that.
a bad day to not know anything
Yeah.
about chess.
Okay, well, first of all, we can intuit this is him or his side, I assume.
Yeah.
There are no
Yes.
knight pieces, which is interesting because we associate that with Miles and
Yeah.
Bronco.
Rip our knight.
Rip our, one of the
No.
knights. Maybe the Black Knight, I suppose,
Our
in this
knight.
case. Still a king. There's a bishop. Yeah, the only things that stick out are the bishops and the rogue. I don't know. But
What the
So
fuck is that
where's the
egg-looking
queen?
thing?
this,
Where's
it's
the
it's I think
queen?
that's the bishop. Because bishops are usually kind of like
Yes.
diamondy, but still very orbular in shape. I'm assuming that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Uh.
But no, there's no like checkmate. It seems like this side is definitely losing, so whatever.
Yeah, it seems they can't capture the white unless
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the moves the Cerberus can do, but if he can capture the
Eliminate.
white rook, then
What are you?
then this is the next sequence of events. I'm assuming they're trying to get one of the white rooks. But yeah, the cross is the king, correct? Or is
Yes,
it the
that is true.
queen? So where are the queens?
No queens. There's no knights.
That-
There's only this
how-
bishop, this rook, and the pawns.
You can't play without the queens, silly.
Queen?
I mean, the
Oh,
queens
queen.
really help, but they are very distinctly
Okay,
absent.
It's just weird to see them out so
consider.
early in this setup. This is a reference to the lack of women in Ace Attorney.
Yo, hold on.
Hashtag
Hold
feminism.
on. Hashtag woman.
The queen is Cerberus.
I didn't think
I don't-
Cerberus
well-
could be a woman. Am I a bad person?
Oh,
Sorry. Anyway, what we can glean from this is nothing in particular, but this is a cool
Yeah.
detail.
Yet. Yes.
I didn't know you played chess. You play too, do you not, Prosecutor? Perhaps one day you might indulge me. Though you may find my game rather rudimentary. I only began after my arrival here, I am afraid. What's that piece? A dog with 3 heads. Ah, yes, the dogs of war. You must forgive my little joke. Chess is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers, knights, castles, all doing their utmost to protect the king, all loyal to the last. I have always thought it strange that such a game has no place for a dog. After all, what's more loyal weapon could an army call upon? So real.
In that animation, his little ear went up.
Oh.
Little ear went up.
Still, it's simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not, I play by the regular rules, and with the regular pieces. I can't imagine it's easy finding opponents to play here, in prison, in solitary, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have my correspondence. Correspondence chess, then. Sharing moves by post. Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. Their contents are inspected, of course. Oh, it'd be so sick if the chess moves were like a 4D chess for like moves in the outside world for like a big gang thing. We have no idea about it at this point, but it'd be so freaking cool.
That'd be so cool.
The chess potential. Oof. Although, I've yet to receive the details of my current opponent's next move. Dog chess piece data. Jotted down in my organizer. Cards for fun.
Just the dog one.
He seems to be engaged in correspondence chess via postal mail. Huh.
That's just gonna take forever.
I guess
But
this will
yeah.
be
For
relevant.
real. Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like this current opponent isn't a resident here.
Imagine if the current opponent is Shelly the Killer.
Yo! Assassin Yowie goes
Imagine.
crazy.
It's Assassin Yowie, they both have such aura.
They literally had CGs. Also, hello, everyone. Hi, Frank. Even
Hello,
in this,
Frank.
your head is tilted. 40. Honestly, looks pretty. You are bald, so you know. Never mind. But
Sir, you are bald.
Sir, you are bald. I love the little key in the cage on the hat. We're queen of the prison system. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Age, we don't know.
Ooh.
Like Shelly.
Like Shelly, they're soulmates.
His favorite
We
knife
called it
were a black
Assassin
dog.
Yowie.
The tinkling of bells were used to accompany his. I wonder if there's a
The bells
symbolism
tinkle
there.
for the
but-
Yes.
fly
Hello,
high.
Bronco. A7. 07.
I suppose you know the identity of the deceased, Mr. Canis. His name was Bronco Knight, was it not? Poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. You keep your ear to the ground. My ears are all I have, Mr. Edgeworth. Why am I not surprised that he's plugged into the prison's information network? But perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all. What do you mean? Mr. Knight's crime was a grave one. A crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyway. The attempted assassination of a president. That is no small matter. Attempted assassination?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, didn't Mr. Knight...
Yes, we proved that he murdered his team leader, and that there was no attempt on the president's life. Could it be? Are they attempting to cover up President Wong's fake assassination scheme?
Whoa there, cowboy. You're saying the Bronxter didn't actually have a pop at the press? I was hired to defend him on the charge of attempted murder.
You mean you don't know what really happened? So what? They just blamed the whole assassination thing on Mr. Knight?
It would explain why the committee was so keen to get involved.
Of course! They took you off the case to try and keep you away.
And swapped in that wiener kid to push through an attempted murder charge.
Wiener
The
kid.
wiener!
Kid.
The wiener.
The wiener! In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth.
Eustace is my god and savior. Thank you for coming to our stream. We summoned him, the wiener.
We've summoned the wiener.
The wiener.
Whoa.
They
The
followed
wiener.
us. Thank you.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
I want to know that one Eustace winner is my. They don't know this, but I like him a lot, and so I support all this. I love Eustace winner. Yeah.
Oh god.
I love
Prepare
Eustace
for
Winner,
Sang's
Tally.
voice.
I love Eustace Winner.
I hope he appears on the stream. He has not
Yeah.
yet, since we're investigating, but I hope so.
You gotta stick around to see how Sang voices him.
All right, I'm not that
Hello,
far,
Drax,
but
welcome back.
we can agree to disagree. Eustace a winner. He's peak. I mean, like I know. I can't wait. See, the things I know about him are very peripheral, but from what I've seen about him, I love him. I want to grip him by the shoulders and shake him a little bit. Anyway.
I don't know shit about this kid, but I'm excited to see more from him.
So they were really trying to frame him. According to the guards, this night, was it? They tell me he was violently insistent that he had attempted no assassination.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not just me.
My
Oh,
voice
oof.
connections
Yeah,
is
it's both of us.
it's a little on the red, so
It's
Discord
Sang.
people will have to deal.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Which would have come out anyway when the case went to trial. I am no expert in legal matters, but allow me to say this one thing. I know for certainty he would not have been the first inmate imprisoned on false pretenses. Ugh. An uncomfortable fact, but a fact nonetheless. Yes, Helmut, yes it is, yes. The courtroom is not always the bastion of truth you believe it to be, Mr. Edgeworth. No bastion of truth. Huh. I've heard something to that effect.
Bastion Rook.
Yeah,
No
his,
more
name, his
Bastion
first
of
name
Rook
was
either.
Bastion, wasn't it? To that before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
My boy!
No bastion of truth. I've heard something to that effect before. Yes, from a certain Interpol agent who doesn't have much faith in prosecutors.
Are we gonna... Ah! He's here! You're... Oh god, and it's...
Oh no, and he's lagging. No.
No! Lag, stop lagging! You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you? Oh god, the lag.
We'll get there.
Oh god,
Oh, no,
Lang
the
and
lag.
Sang, stay with
Hashtag
us. The
blessed!
eggs.
Hashtag blessed! Fueled by that kind of thinking. Is there any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies? Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
I was doing the hashtag
Oh,
bless
boy, I
pose
missed
for like 20 seconds because of the lag.
I'm so... Oh, the lag! No!
Goodbye, Lang. Oh.
Goodbye,
Come
Lang. I
back.
miss you.
Of course, in the animal
Come
case, we get a
back.
Lang flashback. Alright.
They let the dog Let the dogs out. Come on.
Furry ass.
Bring the dog back! Bring it back!
I was never able to fully dispel his mistrust of prosecutors.
You're damn right.
Even Helmut understands. Don't you, Helmut? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, yes, you do.
The truths revealed in court and your deductions. It is dangerous to trust either implicitly. But I am not bitter. You are not the first to make me a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days. In fact, I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday.
Shit. Oh,
He was
no.
accompanied by a judge. They even dragged the warden along, her distaste for me lingering unspoken in the air.
Not those two again.
Prosecutor Winner and Judge Cavell. They went over my cell with a fine-tooth comb, but they left empty-handed. They were looking for the murder weapon, I believe, to no avail. But I mustn't take it personally. Rumor has it they searched every cell in the prison and still failed to find what they were looking for. I pray they weren't too disappointed. Apologies, I'm drinking a lot of water because of the voice I'm doing. So
Yeah, good. I was
doing
gonna suggest-
doing a whispery voice like that is awful on your vocal cords. Best of luck.
I hope it's not annoying.
It's not.
No, it's a
Just
great
take
voice.
care of your throat.
I just feel so bad for your voice.
Thank you. Prison search data. Jot it down in my organizer. Alright.
Well, that posed more questions than it answered. What do we do now?
Saw-its testimony is flimsy at best. I'll need more proper evidence if I want to take Canis on. Oh, hi!
Oh, shit, we're gonna have mind chess with him.
Dougie.
Well, I think that's enough chit-chat for one day. Helmut will show you out. Good boy, Helmut. Go on now.
Oh.
He's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here, come on! Like zoinks! Ah!
Until next time, Mr. Canis. It does pain me that our brief time must end, just as we were becoming reacquainted. I await your return, Mr. Edgeworth. Goodbye.
Puppy.
Kay, I told you!
I don't
Leave her alone
care!
for 5 seconds.
You're not my dad!
Kay, get down from there! Kay, get down!
You're not my dad! Not my dad!
March 28th, 1:12 p.m., prison corridor. Now, to gather the evidence, I need to bolster my case.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth!
That's the best hiding spot she could find. It's alright, Kay. You can calm down now.
Yeah.
Where's Fender?
He ran off somewhere. I had no idea he could move that fast.
Fender.
So, what do we do now?
You and I will continue the investigation, and I know just where to start. By solving that one particular mystery that's been dogging us this whole time.
Dog.
Knight's body was found in one of the prison workshops, but he was presumably being detained in one of the detention center's holding cells. So how did he wind up on the other side of those heavy security doors?
For real.
Let's start by investigating the holding cells.
Oh shit.
And Mr. Knight's room, right? But, what about Mr. Fender?
I'm sure he'll find us when he's ready.
Sure, but he is kind of our boss, isn't he? Ah, well.
He's the one who ran off on us.
He'll come back
so-
when it's time for the plot to.
Yeah. He's probably doing important, smart, useful things.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
March 28th, 1:34 p.m., detention center, corridor. The victim's cell is just over there.
Lead the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
That could be
Hello?
anyone. I have just
I've just about had it.
Who's that? Oh,
Oh, hi, Queen.
Warden Lagarde. She must have come from the corridor marked no entry. Someone else can take this, because I'm taking her.
Okay, yeah. You still not talking, ma'am? Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct?
No, and I've tried so many times, I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report.
I guess the killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack.
A killer for hire.
Oh!
The killer.
I couldn't
I think I'm
help
the creature.
overhearing
Creature.
Warden Lagarde, but were you just talking about Bod Hidharma Canis?
My, you were listening? How very gauche of you. A girl's privacy is her honor, you know. Oh, could you, come here.
The creature.
Do you normally conduct interrogations of the man yourself?
Oh, it's not just him, darling. I try to have the occasional tete-a-tete with everyone you see. That's what it means to be a member of the family in this little home of ours. Ah!
Why do they keep highlighting home?
I think it's to show that she's a bad prison warden who has a bad relationship with the
Yes.
criminals. She's like, oh, we're all
Probably.
family here. It's like that boss who's like, oh, we're family here. It's not a workplace, it's a family. But they're like shitty.
Yay.
Girl, this is a prison.
There isn't a person who hasn't made the pilgrimage to my office at least once.
Your office.
How sweet! He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town. It's down this corridor here, darling. But FYI, I don't let just anybody wander in willy-nilly.
Is it the worst thing in the world to want to treat inmates with decency and compassion? Not when we have a prison that is very clearly treating the prisoners like animals. So there's a little bit of tonal dissonance, I think. Like out of context, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
inherently bad if they were like, you know, it's like a home here, but there's schmontradictions
Yeah.
and whatnot.
But
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
yeah, with the literal like zoo placards right there.
Yeah. Let's see. That would put it right around here. Office area. Warden's office.
It's a wonderful room, if I do say so myself. All my guests rave about it. And who wouldn't want a view of my fabulous garden on the yard? Oh la la!
The yard? If it's anything like the rest of the place, it's probably full of adorable animals, right? Can I see?
Building layout data updated in my organizer.
Oh, darling, it's so sweet of you to take an interest, but I'm afraid that's just not possible.
Why not?
Because you're not a member of our home. If you want to see it that badly, you'll just have to get convicted for doing something unspeakable.
That's a rather steep price to pay.
Oh, but listen to me, chattering away like there's no tomorrow. It's time for Allie's lunch brunch. The poor dear will be dying.
Allie.
The sweet precious little dear Oswald. I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Now, to the yard with me. Ciao for now, darlings.
Ciao.
Oh,
Miss Worldwide.
Oh, she's
Oh,
gone.
of course.
I wanted to ask her more about Canis, but she dominated that conversation from start to finish. Let's go investigate the victim's cell, shall we?
do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Oh, we're just here.
Yep.
His jacket.
Oh.
March 28th, 1:43 p.m. Detention Center, holding cell. So this is Knight's cell.
When do you think he was brought in, Mr. Edgeworth?
It would had to have been the evening of the 25th, just after the events at the lake. And then, at some point, he wound up in the prison proper. But how? There must be some evidence here that will point us in the right direction.
All right, let's get looking, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah. If I may say, huge location for this case. Second case, huge
for real.
location. Very cool.
Huge. Why did you immediately go to
Curly.
the toilet?
The bowl is nice and spotless. And there are no signs that the toilet paper has been used. Everything seems to be in order with this toilet here.
What? Are you serious?
Why? What's wrong?
There's no door. There's not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have thought a little more about the people who have to live here.
I think there might be a reason behind the open plan layout.
Can't they get
It's
some
just a
privacy
tiny
though?
little wall.
Dang.
Like, even that wall, I think, is more than I've seen in some prisons, honestly.
Yeah.
A standard barred window, no signs of it having been tampered with. I don't think there's any chance our killer escaped through here.
Aha! Must remember to bring something to saw through iron bars with. As they say, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Glad I got the chance to scope this place out.
Okay, we're investigating a crime scene, not preparing for your eventual escape.
Well, I can do both. I'm a multitasking queen.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. We must.
What the? He was eating the paper? Hello?
He tore it in half.
No,
Hmm?
he got hungry.
That
There's
is funnier.
something different about this spot here.
This part of the floor is weirdly clean. Did someone wipe it down or something?
Why would somebody only do the part right next to the bed, though? It is.
Gee, I wonder why.
It is really dusty, admittedly. Like, it's not like there's dust everywhere, and yeah.
Yeah.
This must be Knight's suit jackets.
What do you mean?
No.
We're not unks. We are not old.
What?
Sorry.
Are you actually
Shutter's
Eustace
calling
Winner?
us
Are you
old.
like 17 joining our server and you're like, everyone in here is like Ace Attorney old man, aka 24? This is so true, okay?
So true.
I've discovered that guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. But don't worry! The guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list.
They're popular with everybody.
Please stop.
Never!
I'm just thinking Edgeworth just blushing slightly and looking away.
Of course.
Hey, look! This newspaper got a chunk of it missing.
Guys with frilly neck ruffles are popular with men in suits. True! True, Eldritch, true! Anyway.
Yeah.
You're right. A few of its pages have been roughly torn out. From the day before the incident. Wait, the incident as in, like, his murder or the murder he did? Okay.
That is
my gut feeling was his murder, but it is ambiguous.
Wait, it can't have been from the murder of him, because why was he looking at a newspaper of his own murder? Wait, sorry. That's really stupid. I'm sorry.
No.
No, because like it could have been the day before he died.
Yeah, and he ripped it out the day before he died, and then he died.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Okay. All right. But why?
Maybe Mr. Knight wanted to clean his cell, but didn't have a cleaning cloth? I don't know, man.
Well, thanks for spelling it out, Kay.
It's not a totally implausible theory, I suppose, but who would try to clean their cell? I like that this pillow is shaped like a little candy.
That's what I was
one of
thinking.
them. It's like one of them
white
puppy
rabbit
mints
candy.
you get.
Yeah, or a dumpling. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. But the pillow cover is very clean. Spotless, in fact.
I bet this is the kind of bed Gummy sleeps in. I can just picture it, can't you?
No, I sense he's more of a r/male living spaces type.
Damn!
I'm losing it because Kay sees a prison bedroom and thinks of Gumshoe, and I'm like, poor guy. Oh, man.
Epic. Oh, poor Gumshoe, buddy.
Alright.
I sense a disturbance in the force. I think I've been
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. 200 Days of Freedom, Life as a Pet Stylist, Understanding Animal Emotions, You'll Laugh Tomorrow, an anthology, Making Money While Serving Time, A Second Chance at Life, Interviews with a Former Prisoner. Is this the menu from the courthouse? Wait, no, not. It's not. It's meals, not the you know the French roll, and all, the Swiss roll, and all that. Never mind.
Egg.
Yeah. It's entrees.
Ooh, what's a menu doing here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It seems that those held in the detention center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. If they can afford it, that is.
Money makes the world go round, I guess. But doesn't that make life super easy for witch detainees?
Well, Kay,
Kay, you're so close
we
to
do
piecing it
live in a
together.
society, Kay. Bear in mind that the people held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact.
So you're saying it's fine that people with money don't have as hard a time of it as everybody else?
How did I wind up defending the practices of the detention system? Damn. Speak yo shit, Kay. Damn.
Hell yeah!
Mhm.
She's waking up.
Wow, that's a lot of books. Let's take a look. You'll Laugh Tomorrow, an anthology. Understanding Animal Emotions, Life as a Pet Stylist. Maybe these are more to Mr. Knight. Maybe there was more to Mr. Knight than met the eye.
Sadly, I don't think these were his. They were likely specially selected and placed here for the detainees, with the hope that they would want to better themselves during their time here. A Second Chance at Life. Interviews with a former prisoner. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates.
Oh, I like the look of this one. 200 Days to Freedom, an escape story. And this one too. Making money while serving time.
This facility may have more deeply rooted problems than I thought. I love you, Kay. You point out societal injustices of the wealthy, but also you're making that coin. Also, I get that.
I will always make my coin. Hey, look at this weird piece of paper.
There's some sort of grid on it. Let's take a closer look. Oh my god.
Chess.
Oh my
Chess.
god. Chess.
Bishop to. Hey!
Rook, no.
Oh
Pawn.
yeah, this is just a chessboard. Oh.
Oh my god, guys. And the bishop is circled. The bishop.
Yeah.
Next move, bishop to g2, so it's already there.
Up next, Rook.
The grid appears to be a chess diagram. The victims, I suppose.
What's a chess diagram?
A visual representation of a game of chess. See how the locations of all the pieces are marked? This seems to be a closely fought contest. But perhaps if this pawn were... No, wait.
Not now, Mr. Edgeworth. This is no time to be playing games and being
Yes, I suppose you're right. This... Yeah, I was gonna say that this
Correct.
configuration with the king next to the rook and the... With the bishop
Yeah.
here,
Yeah,
especially.
It was in Canis's cell, except the Cerberus is missing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the first time I've seen this configuration of pieces. It was from a different perspective, but it was definitely the same game. Perhaps it would be wise to take another look at the evidence in my possession. Alright, the deuce, but also... Is that it? Just the one? Okay.
I guess. I like to think he just snuck the Cerberus onto the board mid-game, and it just drops in.
They'll never see this one coming.
Yeah.
Never see it, Kevin.
I'm hoping it's like a general area thing here.
Yeah, probably.
Here's open.
Dog.
Dog.
This chess game. I've seen it before. I've seen these games before.
Enough with the chess chat, Mr. Edgeworth. We're supposed to be investigating here. Focus!
I am investigating. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital. Now, take a look at this picture.
Diagram.
Can you tell me what it is?
It's the chess set we saw in Mr. Canis's cell. But, I don't really know the rules of chess, so...
The rules of
Like
the game
character, like voice actor.
are not important here. What is important are the positions of the pieces. Compare the ones in Mr. Canis's cell with these. Do you... Actually, while we're here, do you notice anything? Okay, the white rook is there. So basically the Cerberus piece is right about here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know which piece is which or anything, but if you turn the diagram like this, there are pieces in the same squares.
Indeed, there's no dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, however, the positions of the pieces are identical.
And what does that tell us?
Oh, I have my correspondence. As unlikely as it may Guys,
What's Capcom? Capcom. For real,
you
those
put so much
Capcom.
energy into 4D chess game that you can't even... Anyway. As unlikely as it might seem, I turned British momentarily. Mr. Canis's chess opponent was...
Mr. Knight?
This could be just the proof we need to show that Mr. Canis had a connection to the victim. Chess diagram data jotted down by organizer. Yeah, cool. And everything is good here, so I think that's it for this table. Yep, there's a check there.
Yeah.
There's the old ball and chain here. Reflected in the mirror is...
Oh.
A security camera! A great thief's greatest enemy! Nothing about this place is very thief-friendly, if I'm being honest.
I think that might be entirely deliberate, Kay. Guard!
Huh.
I'd like you to
Oh,
retrieve... Yeah, you had the other guard, so yeah. I'd like you to retrieve the footage from the security camera and review it as carefully as you can. If you see anything out of the ordinary, inform me immediately.
Yes, sir.
Alright?
Okay.
Oh, well, damn, that's it.
He's escaped.
Mr. Edgeworth, where are you going?
They can't see me. I think that's it for those. But
So, puzzle.
Puzzle!
torn newspaper.
Geo,
Huh.
Well,
You put it together, wise guy.
All right,
Let's see you take a
wise
crack at
guy.
Boom.
This part of the floor has been wiped clean.
Maybe he spilled some grape juice?
Who knows, but we can certainly imagine what he used to do the wiping, Colin. The torn out pages of that newspaper.
Why wouldn't he just ask a guard for a cloth or something, though?
Perhaps he didn't want anyone to see what he was wiping up. Wiped floor data, jotted down in my organizer. Signs that the floor was wiped clean. So it's basically the puzzle piece and now it's in the organizer.
Yeah. All done.
Yay!
Yay.
Pretty simple. I think we've about exhausted this cell. We've made significant progress by establishing a connection between Mr. Canis and the victim.
Is it the guard or somebody
Maybe.
else?
I think it's the guard.
Yeah.
This is bad, sir.
Is that the guard?
The security camera footage, sir. I watched it, and
What is it? Can you show it to us?
yes, sir. I have a small playback monitor with me.
Convenient. Then what are you waiting for? Let's see it. Holy shit!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Evan!
god!
What in the hell? What? What the?
That was
Huh?
so sudden, I couldn't process it.
This fucking. Ah!
Usually you lead into those things, Ace Attorney, but it just came and went.
The Sappy was too stunned to speak.
What's that? I was like, will we see my man Bronco? And that just happened. What's
No.
that?
That black thing. It's that dog, right?
Until now, our assumption was that the crime had taken place inside the prison proper. But it seems that assumption may have been wrong. Knight had actually been attacked in this location. The holding cells.
Oh, bitch.
Take that!
Right here in the detention center. And the perpetrator was indeed Mr. Canis's dog. This is just the evidence we need. Security camera footage data jotted down in my organizer.
Saying
you.
stay with us.
Oh, sorry. My voice connection is red. Twitch is hello. Discord is... But they'll be coming along. And if this is where Knight was actually murdered, then one of the pieces of evidence we found in here, in this cell, takes on a whole new meaning. If Knight's cell was the crime scene, what piece of evidence takes on new significance? Well, it's the... Hold on. It's nothing here. Probably...
Shit, I was replying to somebody. I missed the question.
Yeah.
If
Knight's
Knight's
cell
cell
was
was
the
the
crime
what
scene.
evidence takes on new significance.
So these were being stored in
Top,
Workshop
top
A.
The
So I'm assuming
I
this?
think that was wait. I think that was used to just cover his body for whatever
Like
reason.
afterwards?
when
Yeah.
it was brought. Yeah, when it was brought in.
Is it just like the white floor? We've established that that's like probably his blood and somebody wiped it up. I think we got
that's
it figured out.
I think it might be as shrimple as that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm a fountain of knowledge.
Yeah.
The floor of Knight's cell was wiped clean, presumably to remove something. Could that something have been his blood? Thank you, Officer Safi. Would you mind doing me one more favor?
Name it, sir.
There's a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility. I need you to give him a message. Tell him to have this cell tested for traces of blood and to report the results to Edgeworth.
You got it, sir. Oh,
Not
I'm walking.
not in a rush all of a sudden. White floor data.
I'm
Updated.
chilling. Do.
I've ordered a test to see if it was blood. Okay, so that's in progress.
Now we can really go after that Canis dive, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, not yet. We still don't know how Knight and the dog move between his cell and the prison proper.
Right. So that's what we need to figure out next. What's the play, coach? Where are we off to?
I suspect one of the guards might know something. We should ask those posted nearby and see what they have to tell us. March 28th, 2:15 p.m. Detention Center. What if they're like all voiced by Safi? Just because there are no Snappy characters in this vicinity.
Yeah, sure. Okay, alright.
Okay, time to get asking. Huh?
Yes! Oh boy! He's back! We got him back! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks for the tour. Later. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my boy. Well, well, Mr. Prosecutor and his little friend. I didn't expect to run into you here. Must be my lucky day.
This is Agent Shi Long Lang of Interpol. He was in charge of a case I worked on 2 weeks ago. Not that long ago.
Oh my god, it's only been 2 weeks! Jesus.
I thought he had gone home to Zhengfa after that, but here he is. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang.
You could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though.
First a black hound and now a wolf all in black. Hey, wait. Why are you all alone today?
Wolf silence.
That's true. He's usually accompanied by an army of police officers.
Was he? No. I hear you were at it again a couple days back, sticking your nose into things.
A couple of days oh, he means the incident with the president of Zhengfa. Actually...
Yeah, my president.
Yes, your president. I had thought you might be there as well, heading up the security detail.
Our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force. Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors again. Amateurs.
Agent Lang doesn't have much faith in prosecutors or the courts to do their jobs right. Which is why he's so meticulous about investigating with his hand-picked cream-of-the-crop officers. Indeed, no doubt things would have turned out differently had you and your men been in charge.
My men, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore.
What? They're not.
It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now.
This is fucked up. He lost everybody.
What happened?
He lost his
lost
whole...
everybody! All 100 subordinates! Plus Sheena! No!
Buddy, no! What happened? He's chill about it, though.
What are you saying, Agent Lang? You only played Ace Attorney Investigations 2?
What?
Man, you are a Eustace, like, warrior. Holy.
For real.
Well, we're playing it in order, so we like Lang.
I love
Yeah.
Lang.
We love Lang.
He's my
Hashtag
special little
Lang.
guy. Hashtag bless.
What are you saying, Agent Lang? What on earth happened?
I told you, it doesn't concern you. See you around, Mr. Prosecutor. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wow. He seemed not okay. He was laughing for a really long time.
Yes, and I would very much like to know why, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. We'll worry about Agent Lang later. We have an investigation to conduct.
Alright, let's start by talking to these guards.
Guards!
I loved her little,
Okay.
her little turn, just...
I was wondering, have you seen an enormous black dog wandering around here recently?
That thing? No way. If I had, I'd Well, let's just say I'd be a lot more nervous about standing guard here. I'm already nervous.
So, oh no. So, do you and this dog have some kind of history or something?
Now, Kay. You should know when to let sleeping dogs lie. By the sound of it, Candace's dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. I didn't think the mass was too small to have been that ginormous dog.
Yeah, that was a little tiny thing.
Also,
Wait
we
a
haven't.
minute.
Have we even examined this area?
That was a little
No, we
tiny
haven't.
thing.
Okay. Well, firstly, let's
Now,
look at the
yeah.
video again. Let's not
Yeah.
do that because we
We
can't.
Well,
All right, bullshit.
look
I
at-
guess.
Can we look at Ling's profile now that we never
Oh,
mind.
because is he in here?
He's back.
I'm sure.
Back.
He's so like absence makes the heart grow fonder. Like he looks so much more attractive to me now. I don't know why. Like he is like eye candy and I'm feasting. Anyway, hello.
That's my special guy. I like him.
I've grown so fond of him.
Me too.
Like he comes back, which is a victory for us, but he's in the worst circumstance of his life, which is not great. Poor guy. It's a security gate that can detect metal objects.
Am I the only one who gets a little nervous when I have to go through one of these? It's the same whenever I see a cop. I know I've done nothing wrong, but I still get anxious.
Okay. You and me.
Real
me.
as fuck, actually.
Yeah.
For those who do not know, I am black. And, yeah.
Maybe because you go around calling yourself a great thief. Anyway.
Why are you humming me for?
What?
Get out of my face!
It's the door to the observation room.
Observation? You mean... Are they always watching us? Or maybe they're just watching you and laughing at all the weird stuff you do.
Weird stuff! I'm a perfectly normal person who only does perfectly normal things. I'll have you know. Ugh.
You are wearing a frilly neck thing. What normal person
It's
wears that?
hereditary! I mean... Sorry, those jokes
Did you
about,
come
like...
out-
Miles looking similar to Manfred and Get Gregory in that, like, people are convinced they had the baby. Anyway.
Did you come out the womb with that thing on, or what?
These are the guards' lockers.
Don't ignore me. But anyway, I bet they keep their uniforms in there. Snacks, too.
Snacks? Really?
Well, that's what I'd keep in there if it were me.
You know that not everyone is you, though, right? Do you hear this shit?
And a shame that they aren't. The world needs more K Faraday.
We cannot go back.
There's an assortment of trophies in here.
Just once. I want to give someone a trophy.
And what sort of award would a great thief
Oh no,
hand
the voice
out?
connection is bad.
Oh no.
Greatest rope escape, of course. Oh, but if I enter the contest, I guess it just turned into me handing the trophy to myself.
That's right. I don't think we've seen that before. Swag.
She's so cutie-ful. I love
I'd
her.
worry more about finding a venue willing to host such an event. Is there anything for the pictures? No? Okay.
You can talk to the other dog.
I know, but that's
Hello,
important, so I'm
other
saving
dog.
it.
Okay. I see.
Looks like there are offices down this way.
No entry, though, according to the sign. Don't they know that telling people not to do stuff just makes them want to do it more? It's human nature.
I would argue that it's the ability to resist such urges that makes us human. Philosophy.
Ugh, getting all philosophical. Who cares? Boring.
The beard
Give in, Mr.
is,
Edgeworth.
I mean, the mustache, I mean.
Crazy.
Crazy.
That mustache game crazy.
Alright, hello, guard.
Looking like Senate Scorch. Oh man, I'm in so much trouble.
What's the matter? You seem perturbed.
Oh,
Pee-pee.
well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. I could have sworn it was right here in my locker.
Did it grow a pair of legs and run off somewhere?
Where in the world did that idea spring from?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Anyway, I hope you track it down soon. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Missing guard uniform data jotted down in my organizer. Stolen on March 26th.
Interesting.
Yep.
Schminteresting.
Yeah, I knew that talking would be the end of the investigation.
Got it. Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey! Are those my faithful assessments I see before me?
Fender, and where exactly have you been?
Where have I been? I've been looking for you two. Been searching high and low. Wandering lonely.
Lone Lily.
Lonely.
Blossomed.
I hate this man. Wandering lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible, I tell you.
But the prison's over there on the other side of the facility, boss.
Defense attorney silence. So listen! I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. You want to hear it, right? Right?
Seamless.
Yeah. I was chatting with a few of the guards, and they told me something très intéressant. Turns out the Bronxer had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Pre-mortem, if you catch my drift.
An incident?
Simeon told you he came to visit his pal, right? Well, it happened right after they'd wrapped up, when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. It was just one guard, and he was handcuffed, obs.
Naughty little mouse, I see.
Sang-sangled.
He could look at me
Sang-sangled.
like that. Anyway.
Well, damn!
Eyes on the prize, guys!
Hello? They'd made it back, and the guard was taking off his cuffs when the Bronxer clobbered him. Knocked the poor guy out cold. Sounds like it might have been the prelude to a jailbreak. Because when the other guards showed up, they couldn't find their comrade's keys.
Were there any rumblings about Knight attempting an escape?
That's the bit that fries the old noggin. There were none. He just sat in his cell, then turned up dead. And what's more, he swore right to the end that he never stole the keys. They turned his cell inside out too, but no dice.
The guard who was struck, what did he have to say?
Nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took him to the hospital. Voice connection is having a time. Word is he's still there.
So there's nobody around to tell us what really happened. Mr. Knight's cell key data jotted down in my organizer. A guard was attacked, and his keys, including the one to Knight's cell, were stolen. They have yet to be recovered.
Ooh.
What it's you,
Oh, no.
losers.
Oh no.
That's all we need.
Yeah, we
Oh
I love how he
no.
runs. He runs with his
Why
whole
are
body.
you still hanging around here like a bad smell?
Hey, hey, buddy. Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here is working with me now. It's an assistant.
Nonsense! You are just here to cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart!
Eustace
A
means farce, of course. A simple slip of the tongue.
Seemed
Oh,
like
little
a
guy.
reasonably apt choice of words to me.
Judge Cavell, great to see you again.
I know who you are. You're Simeon Saint's attorney.
Guilty as charged. Now that we've broken the ice, how about a friendly... Okay! Holy shit! Or not! I'm totally cool either way! Please don't hurt me!
Now, did I hear you correctly? Then Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defense team.
Yep, and me too. We're officially employees of Edgeworth & Co.
But a prosecutor is a public servant. You would draw your sword on the goddess to work for personal gain?
It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid, though, correct?
Exactly what he said. Miles here is just a volunteer. I can't pay him shit. We're all about the pro bono stuff over at Edgeworth & Co.
Ah. How wonderful. So you all work without reward? The goddess would surely approve.
Yeah. I'm a regular philanthropist.
Judge Cavell, I was hoping to ask about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest.
That information
Is that a
underneath-
challenge I hear? No, I was just asking Judge Cavell. I'm always ready for a little verbal combat to show you what it takes to be a real winner.
I love how they have parallel animations.
They do that stupid little baton.
That's his mom.
Yeah.
How is it a verbal combat if you won't let me speak? Still, this could prove useful. Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested.
There will be no need for that. He is so sweet.
Not now, Gavel. Watch and wonder as I put this pathetic 945 prosecutor in his place. He's going to run wings around me. I think you meant to say that you would be the one running rings around me. And I will, so badly that your ears will be ringing. Prepare to be humbled, Edgeworth.
I can't do this.
Mr. Edgeworth, why does he talk like he's 4?
It doesn't help that his character thing is that he says things wrong, so it's just, oh, I love him so much.
He's so little. Reason for arrest.
My reasons for arrest. You want to know why I arrested that man? It's simple. I found evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winnowy, conclusive proof? And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature.
I love this kid.
Where do I even begin? Look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. I'll take your silence as yet another win. Honestly, does he ever shut up? You said you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint. But do you even have the authority to do so, Mr. Winner? Well, obviously it was the police who actually arrested him. But I told them to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you, Princess? Of course, that's what he meant. Come here, Princess. This is clearly going to take a while. A shame, really. Given that I'm much more interested in what Judge Gavel is silently thinking over there.
That's my baby
I
boy.
need every
I'm so
single
proud of
character
him.
to meet Eustace Winter. I hope every single one meets him.
It's so interesting that Royal, you specifically clock the mother-son relationship because we haven't seen it yet, but I'm sensing a lot of parallels between them and us and Kay. So there's already like a mentor-student kind of, yeah.
What the fuck? I pointed it out last week also.
I arrested that man.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm just checking, but you do know who it was you arrested, correct? Eh? Is this some kind of a joke? Of course I know who I arrested! It was, Simeon Saint! Good to know he remembers that much, at least. I had rock solid grounds for arresting him, promise.
First, wait, read it.
Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed. Hold on. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up. Well, it might work on the trumps you see in court, but it won't work on me.
The evidence they found is
That's
certainly
his little
rather damning
exclamation point.
for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgeworth about it, Eustace.
Damning is right, and it was on the strength of that evidence I decided to arrest him.
Good job.
I love his, yeah, thank you, ma'am. I love his emoting a hoagie. Favorite.
Yes.
Me too.
Wait,
Little
is it-
creature.
sorry, it was just that I feel like we were on the second one, and I just pressed the second one, but I might just be saying things. But anyway.
Yeah, there was the one that you, not this one that we're on now,
Mhm.
but the one that you pressed earlier was something that I don't think we saw.
Yeah.
But
Weird.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Evidence of him was all over that thing. Could you be a little more specific, Mr. Winner? Do I really have to spell it out for you, Edgeworth? I'd hope even you could put 2 and 2 together. Stop messing around. The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony.
Come now, Eustace. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends will be very interested to learn how you cracked the case. They certainly look keen to hear about it.
Fine, if you insist. I'll fill in the gaps. Brace yourselves, because this is going to blow your tiny little mind. I bet you didn't even know, but the victim had, wait for it, a chess set with him. And that chess set was covered in the fingerprints of a certain Mr. Simeon Saint.
Praise be to the Goddess of Justice for the insight she offers, and congratulations once again, Eustace. You would not object to Eustace amending his testimony, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, by any means. Please do. Okay, so
Oh,
They keep
so
changing.
When you press his statements on this, his dialogue changes. He's correcting himself.
oh, he's so wrong. He's correcting them as we speak.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I was
Funny.
confused because after I pressed the second one, it automatically went to the second one, and so I was like, "Am I going crazy?" But that's what's happening.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
This is
Okay.
is so disorienting for me, though.
But I'm gonna keep pressing
about
until
y'all.
we get stuck on, a solid thing,
Okay.
and then I'll proceed.
All right.
Okay,
For real.
Mr.
I'm gonna laugh if
Saints.
he appends this one.
it just
again.
keeps going.
Oh my god.
Mr. Saint's fingerprints were right there, all over the victim's chest set. But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you? Of course not! I'm a prosecutor! I leave the dirty work to forensics. The fingerprints are certainly a problem, but then that chest set was... I should take another look at the evidence. Thank God! Eustace! Okay.
And could you
How's that for some winningly conclusive proof? The only incontrovertible fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony. What are you talking about? It's not my fault if you can't keep up.
Perhaps I could be so bold as to offer some additional details. The only fingerprints found at the scene belonged to the guards, the prisoners, the victim, and Mr. Saint. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saint's were the only prints that had no business being there.
Yes, exactly! Now do you get it, Edgeworth? I do, but I'm not so sure about you. it's updating because he keeps omitting details and she comes in to append his testimony. That's crazy. Oh, I love this.
Taking credit
This is
away from
amazing.
women.
There were other
Hashtag
points
feminine.
belonging to the victim and the guards, so only Mr. Saint were out of place. If there were other prints at the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspects too? Other people? I don't think so. And
I love his stupid logic.
and why not?
Had Mr. Saint's prints not been found on the chess set, those others would indeed have been suspects. Yet somehow, his prints were there, despite the fact that they had no business being there.
Exactly! Which means Mr. Saint was... Saint is,
He is neither a prisoner nor a guard. Therefore, he should not have been able to enter the prison. Finding his prints in a place he shouldn't have had access to is grounds enough for an arrest, no?
Yeah! What she said! Not bad, Goel.
You are too kind.
I
Teamwork.
love these two.
Okay, yep, that's...
Oh my
and this... Winnow by name, Winnow by nature.
His only fan, excuse you, I like this kid too.
I love
He's
him.
so silly.
You can say you're the biggest fan, I'm not gonna take that crown for you. Eustace is my god and
Yeah.
savior, but don't claim you're the only fan, alright?
Yeah. Nah. I like this kid. He's funky. He's got every disease.
You saw it first, and I suppose you can prove that? I made the connection.
What is
the
he
moment
doing?
I saw the crime scene. I'm playing a little bit of chess too.
I love him. He's so silly.
I can see it
Look at this silly
in my
creature.
mind's
Oh, he's
eye.
wearing his prosecutor bag.
Badge. Yeah, actually he is. Oh, that's so unstylish, Eustace. Now you know he's a loser. Anyway.
No.
Eustace loser, more
It,
like.
it was a widening, fast, deductive leap. What more evidence do you need? Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all so far, so... You still don't get it, do you? Well, don't worry, we can't all be born winners. I'm not even sure I want to get whatever it is he's talking about. For pressing every one of...
Yeah, that is a real feat.
Figured it out.
You know how Edgeworth plays Mind Chess? Eustace plays Mind Connect 4 and loses. Yeah.
So true.
No, the last one was new, I think, because
Really?
it didn't go to yeah, it didn't go to the end, I don't think.
Oh,
There's
it is new.
You can press on this.
I
It
I saw the achievement, so I was like, oh, we're done. We are not done.
We're
are
not
done.
I
There's more.
figured it out in a flash. A matter of white years, the winner wins again.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you mean light years, Mr. Winner? Maybe?
Light years are a measure of distance, not time, Eustace. An easy mistake to make.
Oh! What was that pause for? Was he rebooting from a blue screen moment? Well, that was...
Kind of vague. And really hard to follow.
Indeed. Perhaps I better start by teaching him how to properly express himself.
Don't hold back, Mr. Edgeworth. Knock him into shape.
Walk so it grounds,
Yeah,
first
wait,
wait
so-
wheezes. I...
Okay, I've lost so many brain cells from this that I don't know what we're supposed
See,
to
it's a
present.
genius testimony because he's obfuscating the
Yeah.
prosecutor, like... oh.
For real, you're so stupid that you
on
just
the chess set.
confuse the opponent and you win.
His fingerprints
Yeah.
were right there. I mean, it doesn't say, but...
Yeah. It's because it was brought to him by Saint.
Yeah. brought to him as
It's
his
not
request.
because he was there at the crime scene. It's because he was like, "Hey, can I have this?"
So the fingerprints on the chess set are the ace up your sleeve? The what of my what? Oh, yes! The chess set up the ace's sleeve! That's right, Edgeworth. I
Buddy.
got a winning hand as usual. Only your winning hand is a busted flush. For you see, it was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints were all over it. Yeah! That took a while to sink in.
Oh,
In
buddy.
conclusion, those fingerprints aren't proof of anything, and Mr. Saint's arrest was premature. Premature?
A word he should learn.
The incident took place here within the walls of this facility, and being neither guard nor prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Oh! Ugh! Now what? I think you might be the premature one here, Edgeworth. And to think you are the one accusing me of being hasty. Did he only just work out what that word means? Sure,
Oh, Eustace, honey.
I identified Mr. Saint as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence, too. I'm quick on the draw, you see. But hasty? Not at all! You're right that Mr. Saint isn't a guard or a prisoner here, but he was...
Overruled. Eustace.
Judge Cavell. Butt out, Cavell! I have him right where I want him!
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
Something more impressive.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace made an ingenious deduction concerning the murder weapon. Perhaps you would like to hear it.
Yes, of course. Well remembered, Cavell. Listen to this, Edgeworth, and prepare to be amazed. Will this ingenious deduction explain why Mr. Saint was arrested? Let's just say you won't be disappointed. Judge Cavell deliberately diverted the conversation away from my line of questioning. What exactly is she up to? More of me. The whereabouts of the murder weapon. Fact number 1, the murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Fact number 2, potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know. From these two facts, I concluded that the weapon in question must have come from outside. It must have been hidden inside the chess set. That's what I think, anyway. And since the only prints we found on the chess set belonged to the victim and the suspect, I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it, wouldn't you? If nothing else, his testimony this time is a little more comprehensible than the last. Another winning
little
deduction brought to you by one winner, Eustace, Prosecutor Extraordinaire. More like one winner, useless Prosecutor Extraordinaire, if you ask me.
But how could anyone even hide a weapon inside that chess set?
Good question. Why don't you take a look for yourselves? Inside the chessboard. I suppose there's only one way to find out. For you.
Thank you.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh god, it's rubbing off on me.
Oh no!
Oh God, Kay! No, not you. There's nothing in here but chess pieces.
That laugh is really something.
He seems pretty convinced the weapon was hidden in here somewhere. I better take a closer look. Is it one of the pieces?
But how?
It could be the lid. These are chess pieces, right? I've seen the ones you have in your office.
Sorry, I'm skipping because this is we've done this,
Weird.
Yeah.
but
Weird and gay.
I guess this is
Oh.
new. This is
Hello?
the board. Oh,
Oh.
what?
Oh,
The stiff lining at the top opens like a flap door.
hello.
Whoa. There's plenty of room in there.
Indeed, more than enough to hide something like a small knife. Ingenious, no? The killer snuck the weapon in by... Huh. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Let me finish, will you? Quai.
He's a little baby. You made him cry.
Don't make me cry. I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Winner. Or perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, and?
The security gate also acts as a metal detector, Eustace. We must pass through another one. We must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember?
Yes! Yes, that's right. Of course I remember. He definitely didn't. It would have been
we're
impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate and into the facility, which would seem to blow a rather large hole in your reasoning, Mr. Winner.
Overruled.
In his reasoning.
That gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check.
Are you telling me the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late.
Pocket chess set that up. Updated. Has a secret compartment. Alright. Security gates. Jot it down. Capable of detecting items, but I guess in this case just didn't.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you, Gavel.
It was my pleasure.
Oh god, 600 MS.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination? It's like she's holding a trial. Well, no matter. Let's see how well this ingenious deduction of Mr. Winner's holds up, shall we?
Indeed.
Whereabouts? Fact number one, the murder weapon was some sort of... It was a metal
He
blade.
has 6 statements, oh god.
More of me! I'm enjoying myself.
This is great. I love this.
A metal blade, you say? And do you have any evidence to support this? You mean you didn't even look at the victim's injuries? Why am I not surprised, you third weight? The fatal blow was a stab wound to the neck, and it was delivered by a knife-like blade. That much is absolutely beyond doubt. It appears they're not yet aware of a certain other piece of information. Lost for words, are we? Then I'll just keep going. My brilliant deductions don't end there, you know. Just sending a chat message. And we press.
Wait, no! I didn't mean to smiley face do that. I was smiling at Verity Gayville, not the Eustace one. I've been set up.
How could you have done this? I'm gonna call you Eustace in chat because that's literally the only term we have for you. The person in chat who is going by Eustace.
Hello, Eustace.
The fact that such objects are strictly controlled doesn't mean they're actually forbidden. Well, no. I mean, some of the prisoners use scissors to cut the animal's tail,
And that avenue of enquiry was conscientiously pursued, as you no doubt recall, Eustace.
yes! Only one weighted object had been signed out by a single prisoner at the time of the incident. Atticus or XYB? Not to, XYB is a sick-ass name. I don't know if I'll remember it, but I'll try to do it to
damn.
call you that. XYB.
Rose from the
damn.
future.
Damn.
Sure. XYB.
Alright. The item was tested
They're
for
from the
traces
future.
of blood, but none were found. I suppose he's referring to the scissors Mr. Sawt was using. So there's no way the blade in question came from inside the prison. Hi, boss.
Hello, Rose.
From these two facts, I concluded. Just make sure. Okay, we did press that. Just double checking.
Yeah.
He's tweaked me. Outside. What does that mean exactly? The opposite of inside, you numbskull! Was that an attempt at clarification or a put down? Because it clearly accomplished neither.
What Eustace means to say is that it must have been brought in from outside the prison by Mr. Saint.
Honestly, Edgeworth, if you hadn't figured that out by now, then you're an even bigger loser than I thought. The feeling is mutual, believe me. Mr. Saint clearly brought the murder weapon into the prison. The question is, how? It must have been hidden inside that chest set. And that's when I did. But no murder weapon was found at the crime scene, and there's nothing inside the chessboard either. I'm curious, Mr. Winner. Do you also have thoughts about where this weapon might be? Well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison. Is there a problem with that claim? They hid
Likely.
it somewhere inside the prison. That seems unlikely. In fact, I can prove that's not the case. What evidence suggests the murder weapon isn't hiding somewhere in the prison? Let's figure that out.
We have testimony that says that they searched everying.
The prison search. That's right.
A prison, not roll call,
Yeah,
Not
but
the
not the
roll
roll
call.
call.
prison search. Okay,
Another
gotcha.
one. This one.
Prison search.
You searched for it too. Silly.
I forgot about that detail of it.
Ha 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 ha.
Buddy, that was you.
I'm starting to worry about your memory, Mr. Winner. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison with Warden Lagarde? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon?
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy.
Well, yes, but I guess we missed it. That's all.
Wow, way to undermine yourself.
You're saying your search wasn't entirely thorough. You, the so-called winning Wookiee. Stop making fun of me!
Shit!
Eustace. Calm yourself. Breathe deeply. Do not allow your opponent to get under your skin.
You're right. I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like Edgeworthless here get under my skin?
Edgeworth.
Oh shit, he kinda got you.
I'll thank
He
you
kind of
to
cooked with
leave
that.
my name out of this.
Well, I'm Kay Faraday, and I'm A-OK.
Bows! Not you two, please. Look,
Yeah.
it's simple. Since my first-rate investigation didn't turn up any weapon, it means there wasn't one to find. Which leaves only one possibility. The murderer, took the weapon with him when he left the prison. That's why we couldn't find it when we looked. Obviously.
Obviously.
But what you are Kay, stop. But what you are proposing is impossible. And this proves why the culprit couldn't have taken the weapon out of the prison. Because of the metal detector.
The damn. This is your evidence, my guy.
More memory trouble, Mr. Winner. Now you're forgetting things you yourself said. Are you making fun of me again? Oh, so you remember what I said. But perhaps you might have been better served by remembering this. What's that?
What? Wait. Does he seriously not remember?
It would
he okay?
certainly seem that way. Oh yeah, in the original fan translation, he said, "I'm the best, so why would I listen to someone miles behind me?" It was a different pun, but speak your shit, King. Certainly seems that way.
They're both good.
There is a security gate at each of the entrances to the detention center and the prison proper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have had to pass through both of them. 2 gates, both fitted with metal detectors. Oh, wait! Now I remember!
Looks like you got his memory back. Congratulations.
Thank you. So, as you can see, there is no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates. And therefore, there is no way the murder weapon could have left the building.
In which case, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be.
It is still here, on the premises. That is the only plausible conclusion to be drawn. But we searched the prison from top to bottom, and we couldn't find anything! Because you were never going to find anything to begin with. Not when you were laboring under the misconception that it's a blade you were looking for.
Yeah, we know the truth about what happened to Mr. Knight. We've seen it with our own eyes.
That is quite a claim. I assume you have the evidence to support it? What is the weapon that was used to commit the crime?
Take a look at this, Judge Gavel, and the weapon used in this case will become quite clear.
Yeah,
Sorry?
that flow was on point.
Hell yeah. This is the footage taken from a security camera trained on Knight's holding cell. Now, watch it for brace yourselves. Watch it for yourselves and
yeah.
see.
Brace yourself.
3D. La,
What
la,
do you
la,
mean?
la. It's so bad. It's so bad. What? That's... But how? This
Yeah.
footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog. More than sufficient proof of how he really died. Wouldn't you say?
Yes, it is certainly significant.
So now we know that Knight was, in fact, killed in his cell by a vicious dog. A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. Of course, I think we can all agree that there is no way the dog could have planned such a crime itself. Indeed, I fear it may be his handiwork, after all.
Oh my god, just say his name.
That's quite enough of that, Mr. Edgeworth.
Judge Gavel.
You are correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence. But it also raises an important new question. A question that I suspect you have also been asking yourself.
She's right. There is one major problem with my version of the events.
The black dog, the one that belongs to one of the inmates. How did it move between the holding cells and the prison proper at will?
Oh!
Hey, buddy.
How do we want to answer that one, Mr. Edgeworth?
The truth is, I don't know yet. Of course not.
Okay, get it, Wonder Boy. You didn't even notice there was a problem.
Hey!
Until the defense
Wonder
proves...
Boy.
That's great. Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your line of logic. That is all. This court is adjourned.
We weren't in court.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh shit!
We are now.
But wait! There's still so much to explore and examine and.
Night and shimmering splendid.
Court is no longer in session, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would be so kind as to leave the courtroom.
Court was never in session in the first place! Metaphors!
That's what I'm
Once
saying.
again, this court is
We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint.
What do you mean?
Just as we don't yet know how the dog made it into one of the detention center's holding cells, you can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it inside the detention center, let alone the prison either. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. So it's hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Judge Cavell, I know silence is golden, but I believe it's your turn to provide some proof. Proof that Simeon Saint was able to enter the prison.
You wish for the court to provide you with proof? Highly irregular, but very well.
What? They actually have something.
Now seems like a good as time as any. And I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories on the case.
What is she building up to here?
Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living, so allow me to fill you in. He is a circus performer.
The Circus. He's from the
Is he part
Circus,
of the
guys.
circus?
Oh, what?
He is monkey themed.
He is monkey. Yes.
Yes, perhaps you've heard of the very big circus.
The.
Burkus. as some call it.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all.
Important in what way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps?
A meeting? Oh, heavens, no! I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the Burkis came to visit.
You see it now, I assume. As I'm sure you are aware, a show was held yesterday for the prisoners' entertainment. A show featuring animals and performers, performed by members of the Very Big Circus.
So, does that mean Mr. Saint?
Yes, Mr. Saint was allowed inside the prison as part of that show.
What?
A fact that has been confirmed beyond reasonable doubt.
No! She held on to that fact until the last possible moment. I also held on to the fact that I knew this, and that's why I wanted Royal to play the Burkus guy. I knew you would enjoy it.
The Burkus guy. Let's go.
She let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she use it to reveal the truth. Wait. Bud out, Gavel! I have him right where I want him!
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
That must be why she steered him onto a different topic back then, too. I got you good, didn't I, you third-away prosecutor? This has nothing to do with you!
Gentlemen, this court is well and truly adjourned. If I may offer a word of advice, Mr. Edgeworth. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You would do well to remember that you were removed from this case for that precise reason.
What are you trying to say?
That the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Should you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with us again.
Is that a threat?
The goddess of justice is compassionate, Mr. Edgeworth, but she is not endlessly forgiving. Oh, and one last thing. You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello?
Thank you for your concern. But I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish.
Well,
Hell yeah.
do try to remember that the two jobs are not one and the same. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start.
Oh, look at that sprite. Oh. Oh, I'm so pained for you. Oh. Very good.
Now, I really must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all.
Bye, woozes.
So Simeon lied to us.
Not just you two. God took me for a ride too. What's his deal? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not having second thoughts about all this, are you, mousy boy? Sure, Judge Gavel is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can just give up the ghost. The defense never rests, as a wise man once said, and that goes for associates too.
Don't worry, Fender. I have no intention of resting. Nevertheless, our assumption that Mr. Saint couldn't have entered the prison has been proven false. Which means we'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid.
Yay!
Do we continue right now?
I'm having a blast.
This is awesome.
Guys,
Every time Eustace...
Please.
I'll
please,
take
please,
even an
please,
overworld sprite.
please.
Just please have them appear.
Please. We got Lang back. Can we please get Regina back? Can we
Yes.
please. My daughter!
Every time Eustace speaks, imagine me with my head against the wall. I am having fun.
It's so fun because you're also playing the person who's like condescendingly be
Yes.
like, "That's great, sweetie," which I have a feeling
Yeah,
Verity
it's
feels
real.
similar to you, Safi.
Yeah, this is great practice of me pretending to put up with people.
March 28th, 3:02 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
Simeon silence.
Hi, Pookie.
You withheld information from me. Why?
I didn't withhold anything. Or at least, I didn't need to.
Okay, so you are a member of the Very Big Circus, right?
No! I mean, yes, but no! I'm not really a member. I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Oh. Cute.
Then.
Cute.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, I guess.
Oh, that's the first time we saw his eyes,
Yes,
actually. And they're all, like, cartoony and cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us?
Because it would have looked so suspicious. Me being a performer in the circus show. And me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay.
I thought I'd made it clear that I believed in you.
But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified. You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client-scaring tips you want to share?
You're really not helping Fender. And at this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So, what do you do at the Circus, Simeon?
I'm an animal tamer. Kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
That's so cool! Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff? Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
Oh my! No!
Money. It's fucking money.
You took the Phoenix's badge. Money.
Instantly,
with
he
this
killed her.
little
He's
guy.
the killer. He's the killer. He did it. I'm kidding.
No.
He's the killer. He did it.
Well, the last guy who worked with money was the killer, so makes you think.
Yeah,
No.
makes you think. I work with this little guy.
Looks pretty tame already to me.
No.
So you're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grinders.
Oh, hi, Money!
He's here.
That's the sprite I'm used to seeing.
Not now, Money. I'm trying to. Oh, you little scamp.
He's ratatouilleing
You
him!
ratatouille
What?
Simeon? Oh my god.
The
It's so
hell?
cute. Something
What?
tells me it's
Wow.
the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around.
What the hell?
This is crazy. I thought the little hair thingies at the top were like curved, so he was like our bishop, but no, he's being parroted by this monkey.
Honestly, the
He's
first sprites I
ratatouille.
saw of him were with the monkey. So, yeah.
Oh.
Can I present this again?
I see.
Oh.
What? No! I can't. I couldn't look at Money.
The eyes open? He's kind of
The eyes.
tucks my hair back a
Hello.
little
Kind of
bit.
what?
Anyway.
Psych
Okay.
cycle. There's no way I could be a prosecutor ever. To take that thing away from me. Wait.
Money!
I wasn't going to give it to you anyway.
So what? You're going to arrest me? Take me to court? No objection. I knew it.
Overruled. Now please calm yourself. Alright, so that's the same.
That's Verity's line. Hello.
But yeah, that's why the monkey speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. 'Cause monkey! And also
Monkey.
Simeon, of course.
Yeah.
When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company.
Oh, there's Hear No Evil.
Oh, he's so sad.
I was telling you the truth. The Circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything.
He's so pretty. Like, his eyes... I'm
He-
sorry.
He's. No, I kind of get it now.
The Ringmaster's the CEO, and I'm a... I guess you'd call me a... gopher?
Yeah, a gopher is like a... I think
What?
on a film set, I'm more used to that term, but it's like an assistant.
Oh,
like an intern-ish
Film
role.
major, I see. Thank you.
Also, the
Film major.
ringmaster. That would be a certain clown we
The
know.
ringmaster.
Wouldn't we?
If he comes through with more fucking puns, I swear to God. Well,
hope
happy
he
for
does.
Royal, but
I hope he does.
Say the line.
daughter.
My daughter! I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division. She's such an inspiration.
Music.
There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding.
The music.
Oh. Even Miles here? I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape.
I am not some kind of creature fender. I
Yeah,
beg
you're
to
kinda
differ.
creature-like.
Slash
What?
pause. So, this line manager, was she working with you on the show?
Yes! My daughter! Oh! Yes, it was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do.
This is the best day for me.
Are we getting
This is-
Lang and Regina back in the same stream? Holy peak.
And my boy Eustace.
Please!
Anyway.
Oh, I do
Oh, yeah,
like Eustace.
sure.
He's silly. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit part this time.
So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. Bye, Maximilian.
Thank
Sweet
God.
dreams.
Thank
Anyway.
God.
Yeah, Regina's all that matters, really,
Please
to
let
us.
talk to Regina. Please.
Alright, tell me about your movements here at the facility.
Sure. I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago.
And that was when you brought him the chess set.
Yes, and that same evening, I started working on setting up the stage in the yard.
Aww.
It was... Hey, those are the tarps.
Oh,
Those sure are.
true Snook.
Okay then. It was so
Hmm.
hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They'd let us use one of those rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think.
Workshop
Ah.
A, where Knight's body was found.
Oh no.
You mean your boss didn't help you?
Oh no! I could never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey work's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through, and it must have been, midnight by the time I left.
Oh no.
The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then we performed till 10?
So Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. And Knight's
Oh,
body was
God.
found immediately after the show had ended. Fuck you.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not him, but it's not looking good, bro.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you, dude.
Do you have any idea why you were arrested?
Oh, don't look at me. Why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even Lil Winter couldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch.
Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped intellect.
I think I might know why. When I was moving all that stuff... it's important every time. When I was moving all that stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. The little black thing was... It was money! Oh, shit!
Oh.
Because that wasn't the dog. It was way too
Looking a little
small.
too small. Yeah.
I was
It
thinking it
had
was
to
like
be money.
an assistant animal, but oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Okay. Bronco, I mean...
So it was toxic, Yahweh. Sorry.
Oh no.
You went to
Wait.
the
Oh yes.
You went to the holding cells on your own? Tell me you had permission.
No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything, so I just sort of snuck over and hoped no one would stop me.
But you'd just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk?
I've known him since we were kids. When both of us were all alone, he doesn't have any family, you see. Just like me. We're orphan buddies. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him.
Hmm?
Oh, the
You
music.
don't have any family.
For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid.
Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well.
He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh no. Fatherless.
The
day.
parallels are
Let's go.
paralleling.
There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him.
No, the other holding cells were empty, and I didn't see any guards. Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in there. Oh no! No! I messed up so bad, didn't I?
So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. At least I imagine that would be Winner and Judge Gavel's thinking. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next. Same voice actor.
Yes! Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today, too. Somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen.
Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word.
But, I mean, there's nothing I could do for you in return.
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. Fatherless gang.
Yeah!
We know what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah! We know what it's like to be in Eustace. We're all part of the same club after all, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Fatherless.
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here.
Oh, sure. Well, what do we have here? A gosh darn defense attorney, that's what. Bravo, big guy! I can't believe I'm saying it. But you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there.
The way they started the case with like, oh, what's that, Von Karma? Oh, you got younger, and now we're here. God. I'm convulsing.
Me too!
Me 3.
I did?
From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon Mibuku, this guy will suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I think he was doing a Mr. Krabs voice. Right there.
Oh, wait, hold on. Simeon Mibuku, this guy will suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender.
But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid,
What?
you want some candy? Where the fuck did this come from?
Yeah.
No thanks. I don't like sweet stuff. Key to date everything? Oh, huh. Bummer.
He's such an uncle. Like, he's the actual unk here.
True.
He is Unk.
I
My
wouldn't mind
uncle
a
from
nice
New
ship
York.
myself.
Truly.
A great feast galleon for the dread pirate king! Ahar, me hearties! We'll sail the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth!
Shiver
I
me
went Scottish.
timbers, you two will be the death of me. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard, but no sea shanties on the way, please. Aw.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
best
I love
part!
my found family.
Please,
Mm.
please.
Look! The shutter's open!
She's gonna be here, don't worry.
Please.
That's the
I'm
way
so
out to the
excited.
yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look! Come on, what are you waiting for?
That's
Me
Royal
too,
right
Sam.
there. That's Royal running to the yard for Regina.
My daughter!
Someone's excited.
Oh, my daughter! She's coming back! She's coming home!
March 28th, 3:37 p.m. Prison Yard. So this is the famous yard. The circus performance
Yards.
was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Check it out! It's like the backdrop to some epic festival!
Anyway, most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Building layout data updated in my organizer.
Okie dokie.
Alright, time to take a look around. Kay!
Oh,
Stop hitting me! Help! Mr. Edgeworth! Ow!
Cease and desist, you beast!
keep your day job.
Ah! Somebody out! Help out! Me! Stay, Azia! Stay!
I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Aw, you found a new friend to play with! Good for you, girl! Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me! No way! She'd never do a thing like that!
She's so... Love you, girl.
She's.
I love her. Ah, my baby thing.
Asia doesn't even bite. At least not very often.
So she does have a taste for human flesh.
Oh,
How did you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Hooray! Yeah, glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right?
there, sweetie. Don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay?
Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender.
She did! I'm so happy! Hooray!
Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Back! Keep your trunk to yourself.
Aw, another new friend! Isn't this just the best day ever?
Is.
I am Associate Defense Attorney, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I haven't even introduced myself! I'm Regina! It's so nice to meet you! I'm Kay, Great Thief Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate.
This self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, she's not just any elephant. That's Asia, the Asian elephant. Asia stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't.
Look at her sprite.
Look at her confidence. Okay, girly. First of all, damn it, she's not on there yet.
No,
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Where is she?
After
What?
this exchange.
Probably.
What? So you're Simeon's boss? That's right. Regina Berry, head of the Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Berry Big Burkus. It's so lovely to meet all of you!
The pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. Name's Eddie Fender. He's doing it again.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a bit of an ace attorney.
So much for whipping me into shape.
Yes.
The K-Girl group?
She's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay?
That positivity, that charisma, that energy. Regina, you would make a perfect partner in crime for the Great Thief Yatagarasu. Great Thief? That sounds like fun! My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like, you know? But best it's fun without a show. Sit down low sounds like it might get me down. Bummer. I think we got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
Like night and day. It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
Oh. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
Indeed, and we're in sore We're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest, or animals, as well.
Hello!
Alright. Well, firstly, are you in here?
Is she here?
You're 17!
He's so cutie.
He was the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. I'm
so good,
fucking
queen.
happy.
Oh,
Oh my god, this is the best stream ever!
hee.
Yes!
Oh, hey, bestie.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What's bro doing here?
Who cares?
This must be the stage for the show.
Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. And that's that.
People I don't want.
Well, well.
Ah,
A simple,
Hey!
sturdily built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners.
somebody's left a bunch of tools lying around. It's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy-looking weight. Let's see. It weighs 30 pounds! Oh, and there are some pulleys, too.
Kay, can you stop touching everything in sight?
No! Ah, come on! It's not like I was gonna take anything, and I have gloves on. It's fine. I can touch what I want.
What exactly were they being used for, I wonder? Really? Not in
I'm not gonna
evidence or anything.
contaminate the crime scene.
I thought we were gonna scour some things here.
There was a whole, like, CG, but interesting. Maybe later.
Yeah. Maybe later.
Weird.
Alright, what do you
These
want?
chairs
yes.
must have been for the audience.
Wow. I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really?
I pity the fool.
Why?
Ha! You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
Not personally. I've told other people to do it, though.
You are my number one enemy right now. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
Oh no, it's
God,
spreading.
It's
No.
spreading.
I'll consider it. Doing it.
No, it's great. Putting up folding chairs after school assemblies, we like made it a competition to see how many we could lift up at a
Yeah.
time.
It's so fun.
I need
Yeah.
to be the strongest. They need to see this.
Exactly.
Yes. Ah, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking?
Today? I just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit.
Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see.
In order to be as annoying as possible.
Damn. I'm currently helping out with the Burkus show stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help.
Have I ever presented this to you?
Helping out.
Help me out here.
I don't think so, but it's worth another try.
Oh, how elegant, how classy. Just what I'd expect of a prosecutor's badge. Not like the ones those awful attorneys wear. They have no class whatsoever.
You don't
Damn.
seem to like attorneys. Were you railroaded into confessing your guilt by one, perhaps?
Yes, I was. And let me tell you, if I ever lay eyes on that son of a... Where was I?
Whoever this attorney is, they certainly seem to have made an enemy of our friend Mr. Sawit.
Somewhere
Bro.
in the distance. Phoenix just...
It's actually
Oh,
that
Maya-
case was right
Maya, I
before.
think someone's talking about me.
Yeah.
This was the case right before Miles first appeared because it was
Yeah.
the prosecuting attorney was the best prosecutor, as we all know.
Prosecutor.
Best prosecute.
I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Mhm. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me reborn. The Frank Sawit you see before you is a changed man.
A changed man who now targets the recently deceased.
No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness. Haha. I was quirky like that.
A moment of madness. Ugh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
You're right, of course. I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go.
As a thief?
Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. Ooh, look. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I say, I'm a model prisoner. Mhm.
Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that.
You need to know that I'm a model prisoner. Prisoner. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society.
Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent, Colin. Sawit and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner?
Ah, that... Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. Well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. That's why his thing spells out boss. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being the fixer.
The Fixer.
The fixer. Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you.
But how does he get away with it?
I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
I imagine being the Fixer affords Caddis certain privileges.
Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
And what are these mud packs exactly?
They're a special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually.
Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him. Mud evidence? Hold on. The body was covered in dirt. I wonder, but just in case.
Can you check the glove again?
The glove?
I recall.
Oh yeah,
a
stained with
certain-
blood and mud.
Blood and mud.
Yeah.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 a.m. perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got. And the darker the animal's fur became.
Enough that it
Is that
becomes a
so?
black blur, perhaps?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is something. Huh. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud.
I think the stress of prison might be getting to him. Rubber glove data updated. Sullied after
A-
worn when administering a dark mud pack treatment. Also the blood.
Of course, it's. Yeah, wonderful that you bring her up. Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful. Truly, I am. I have a theory.
Yep.
What is your theory?
So, the creature on the tape. At first the game was like, oh, it's the dog. No way, it's way too small.
Yep.
Then I was like, wait, maybe it was money. Now I wonder, what if it was that little fucking creature around Fifi Lagarde's neck, and
Technically,
he got a mud pack treatment?
every creature, every person here has their creature. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
perfectly valid that
Phoebe's is
she would have a creature,
particularly-
whether it's the one around her neck or otherwise.
Yeah.
It's
And-
particularly tiny and looks fast moving.
And also, the thing
That's
about
what I'm thinking.
money is that obviously, like, money kind of swipes at people, but money hasn't killed anyone for what
not
we
to
know.
our knowledge.
Yeah,
No.
like he's
Not-
not,
yeah,
he's not
from what we
trained
know.
for that. So anyway, but yeah, that's an interesting thing. And she did mention she
Yeah.
stayed behind when the Burkus came, so she doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah.
I do
So
not think Sawa
I'm-
killed another person.
Mhm. I do not think so.
Hey!
Who are you shouting at?
Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they'd come say hello.
Well,
I only
Well-
see water striders.
Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. Whoosh, whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that.
So much for the goldfish.
Not gonna address the
yeah,
skeleton in the
looking at the
pond.
bottom of the thing. So much for the goldfish.
Address me!
Danger! High voltage! I never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there.
Ah, yes. Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side.
Wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out. Hey,
Interesting.
Azia, I think?
Azia!
Doesn't Mo name the animals? So I think Mo also named the elephant, probably.
Yeah.
Aw. We miss you, Mo. An Asian
Not
elephant
kidding.
named Azia, and one of the very big Burkess's many animals. She certainly seems very fond of petting humans, based on what we've seen. I like that they gave her the feminine sound, because she's a lady.
Lady.
Well, most humans.
You can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
How comforting.
Phew. Got out of that one.
Sillies.
What's up?
Burkess.
The cookies.
Who doesn't love a good Burkess performance, eh? A foray into the realm of fantasy.
If the performance is a good one, it can certainly be entertaining, yes.
Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it.
A chance to escape reality, however brief, can often be a powerful tonic.
Here, you got that right. Doesn't it just make you want to hug something?
Like the circus?
I will hug the concept of the circus.
Ugh.
Holding a show here, right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Guess the magic of the big top is enough to make them forget they're in the same boat as the animals.
The fence. I suppose I should examine it too. It is a part of this facility after all.
Well, we missed the show, but we've still got the stage and all the other stuff to check out.
He's right. I should also look over the show's sets and equipment, just in case something useful turns up.
Turn out. Chat over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with, Miles.
Yeah, Miles was just thinking most of that conversation.
Yeah. Like, kid's really something, huh? Wish I still had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook.
I suppose that's because her head seems to be up in the clouds, in the stars, you could say.
In the stars! Right. Right? She's so above it all that no one dares to go against her. She doesn't even need to crack their whip with the animals. The eyes go from starry to steely, and suddenly it's sit, stay.
I can think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking the whip.
You can, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on, Mouserino, spill the beans.
Trust me, Thunder, one crack of her whip and you'll be running for the courthouse doors.
I forget. Did
Yeah.
they meet? I think they did.
But I need to see them
Regina-
interact on screen.
You're so real.
I think,
I don't.
Okay, I'm brain blasting. In the second game, we could present profiles, and we were able to present Francisca, and she was like, "Oh, is she also an animal tamer with the whip?" And so there was some special
Yes!
dialogue.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
They didn't formally meet, even though technically Francisca was the one working on that case, so maybe indirectly they met.
Off screen.
Oh,
Hey,
my baby
Yay.
bird.
Regina.
But first,
For me? Oh, thank you very much.
I didn't say you could have it.
So it's not for me?
No.
Burgess silence.
My apologies. It was my fault for needlessly waving it in your face.
It's okay. I forgive you. This time.
Wait, why am I apologizing? What? Ugh.
because it's the right thing to do.
I'm gonna try presenting relatively case-specific evidence, just in case she has something.
Here, child, look at this dead body.
Never mind.
For me? Oh, that's so sweet. You really shouldn't have.
Oh, no,
You
I wasn't.
But I just can't accept it. I'm sorry. I have my hands full with the animals.
I wasn't asking you to take charge of it anyway. Alright.
Gonna
Okay.
re-traumatize her with another dead body.
No.
Not the dog?
Dead owl. Yeah.
Wow, what a cutie patootie!
A cutie. What?
Patootie, silly! But I wouldn't try to make friends with this particular pooch if I were you. He doesn't let just anyone in. The only person he trusts is his owner. I can see it in his eyes. You can see how smart he is, too. A regular Vanderpup.
Is that so? You can see all of that just at a glance.
Sure I can. After all, I'm head of the animal taming department. You know, you kind of have the same look in your eyes.
What?
I trust lots of other people.
Who's your owner, Edgeworth?
Shut up, voice. Says in my head. Anyway.
Who's your owner, Edgeworth?
Shut up.
Who is
Suspiciously
it?
Phoenix sounding voice in my head. Hey, girl.
Hey,
If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
that's right. My dad founded the Very Big Circus. But he passed away. He was murdered. I'm sorry to hear that.
Join
but
the
also-
club!
Another one for the fatherless club. We've got 4 now. But we have a new ringmaster now. and, he's,
Sorry.
and he's made the Circus bigger and better than ever. Woo. He's such a nice man. He was a good friend of my dad's, too. Let's go. Wow, that's great. Lucky you.
Oh no. The lag.
This is
I
important.
know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming,
Good.
magic,
Good.
and ventriloquy.
Die.
Well, maybe they
Oh,
fired
no.
his ass and got somebody
Oh,
else.
no.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh.
Only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the Very Big Circus is getting bigger and better day by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it. Yay, Kay, make some friends.
Yay!
Yay! Aw.
Yes, I'm finally having a girl best friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't. I finally have a friend that isn't like 30-year-old man.
Our friendship passes the Bechdel test. Woo!
Woo!
I was gonna say that, slight tangent, but we were mentioning earlier, like, you know, there's a bishop, there's a knight. Would she fulfill a queen role, even if it's very temporary? Obvious to this case. Her name is Regina, queen,
Queen.
has a crown.
She is the queen.
So,
She is
Oh,
in charge
I love
of a
her.
Circus
Yeah.
or the animal.
Yeah,
She's
so
in charge
in-
of something.
in that way, if she's in charge of the animals, she has all the power. Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Can you tell me about the show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. And not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Sounds like a regular riot. So, who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You?
No, silly. That would be Azia.
Thank God, Regina. Don't get swept up
was-
in any love that you don't know. Please,
yeah.
grow
I'm like
up.
holding my breath.
God.
Oh, thank goodness. Isaiah.
Thank God.
Ooh.
And she falls in love with none other than
The return!
Regent the Tiger. It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance.
Whoa, Nelly! I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit.
And that's not all. There's a love triangle too. It's so romantic.
Now, is it a love triangle or is it a love angle? Because in a love triangle, somebody needs to be gay.
Exactly.
That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
So the elephant is the heroine. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
And, who's the third wheel?
Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-class lovers apart. Ooh, what animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
I think a raven would be cool, like the Yatagarasu. Nope, it's a sneaky monkey.
I was thinking it was money.
Yep.
Yeah.
That certainly lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right? Nope again. The role of the monkey. What?
He did say he has a bit part. Oh,
And he does all the monkeying and support roles.
yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
Jesus Christ.
Nope again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Asia and Regent, silly. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Asia and Regent apart. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Wow, it sure is.
So, Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be.
Poor Simeon. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
This rules.
So much. This is amazing. This is the best thing ever.
Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. I'm just a girl. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near that well, though.
Oh well, I recall seeing one behind the stage. I should examine it in more detail.
Ah,
There we
it
go.
is.
You should have seen him moving those big cages around all by himself. He's a total hero. Yeah. Sounds like something he would do.
Weeping all the while.
He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer to have gone into Workshop A.
Well, that sucks. All we're getting is information that works against us. You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
And what exactly is "he may not look it" supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, there you are!
Oh, I didn't even see her. Oh, hey, why are you here?
Regina Cupcake!
Ah, what a guy!
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing!
Oh,
The girl.
I guess.
Oh,
Hi.
they're yapping. Anyway.
My beige.
So it's you I have to thank for all the new additions to the family! How wonderful!
I beg your pardon, but family?
Yes, darling, the family here at this happy home of ours. It's so lively thanks to people like you. I look forward to welcoming more. Let them come in their hundreds, no, their thousands. I simply love the buzz of activity, the joy of growing happily family.
With an animal companion for every member?
But of course,
Dream big or go home, I guess, even if that dream is for the world's biggest zoo. Oof. Just to go through our register.
it's such an offer terrible shame. The poor dear had just only joined our happy family. And now if I were to call out to him, nothing. Only silence. Ah, is it too tragic? He was such a good boy, you know. A gentleman who loved chess. What a waste.
I think I've lost her.
She's gone.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Holy shit! Like,
Hello?
I looked at this first, and then I saw this, and I jump scared myself.
What in the Five Nights at Freddy's?
That's legitimately like,
Yeah!
wow. Wow. Fifi?
I can't close my jaw. Holy shit.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah, Lagarde did this. Lagarde
Yeah,
did this.
she did.
Well, that certainly got a response. And
Why
what?
she look like Freddy?
Who? Who's Freddy? Freddie Mercury?
Oh my god.
What are you talking
I
about?
have something to show you when we're done with this.
And what can you tell me about this member of your little family?
Those who do not accept the gift of love we offer here don't get to be called family.
I see. So even she couldn't tame this one. Woof!
Interesting. That.
This is like the strongest reaction I've seen to like just throwing out evidence to like
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
That was
It's
almost
like,
like a
here you go.
Nye breakdown animation with how intense it was.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get that generic. I'd like your opinion on this, if you'd be so kind.
But of course, don't be shy, darling.
Madame, release my hand at once. That was not what I was asking you to examine.
Oh, I do apologize, silly me. But you do know how it is. A little hug and smooch is entirely de rigueur.
Well, I most certainly require neither hugs nor smooches. Thank you very much.
Incredible line from Edgeworth.
Do you mind
Someone screenshot that
if I
immediately.
ask a little about the prison?
Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace.
Awful. I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly.
I most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambience that was awful. I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me. No, the animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them. No.
No. We need to find another character who would actually do the colon thing.
Technically, there were colons in Eustace's speech, but I was so like honed in. I was like, I'm not even gonna focus on adding in another element to all he's got going on.
Nah, it's okay. I don't think he knows what a colon is.
No, he
so-
does not.
You're so real.
Oh, it is nice having them around.
Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation.
Except when he's rifling through dead men's pockets. Speaking of Frankie.
We have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
What? And your other model prisoners don't do that?
Oh, of course they do, my dear. Of course. They are such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie here, let's just say he knows what's good for him.
What exactly does
Ma'am?
she mean by
Hello?
that?
Anyway, he's a very good boy. So do try to be nice to him, won't you? Ah, the Circus.
I wonder what the colors here mean. Is it like a
Traffic
stoplight?
lights.
Yeah. Red, yellow, green?
Yeah.
I guess it leads to the
Traffic light.
institutional nature of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loud selling music, great leaping animals. The very big Bacchus truly has it all. And everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
She'd better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show, is it always performed by the very big Burkus?
But of course, sweetie, I am Regina's biggest fan. That girl, my little princess, my superstar.
My daughter.
She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
On the mouth?
She is a white woman.
True.
Yeah.
And she's so adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her right up.
You, ma'am, stay away from her. Considering what we have just figured out about you,
Yep.
stay away.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh?
Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, you let me know. Ah, Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply divine.
That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see.
She must mean Canis and... Are there other people in the jail? Like, we saw a crowd in that CG, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
nameless other parties, you know, that attend.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
there's the two that... What?
We were 3 members short.
But yes, I'm saying, like, aside from the
Of
characters we have seen
personnel?
and named, there's presumably just a bunch of other people that
Yeah.
make up
Yeah.
a crowd.
Like, there's probably when we're walking down at the cells, there's probably like another side of
Yeah.
the cells at least.
Right.
Makes sense.
No prison has 2 prisoners.
Yeah.
Just two.
Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me?
I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show.
That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3, no shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody.
Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed, as far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sawit were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. Who is the third missing prisoner, and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further.
Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much. I almost forgot. I must feed the little one.
Little one.
Excuse me.
Yikes!
Holy
Little
shit!
one?
The little one. Yeah.
Alligator!
You're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet.
Oh yeah, she did mention an alley before.
Oh, that
yeah,
explains the
Ellie.
fish. Or
Yeah.
what's left of it.
I understand now.
Ah, she's so pretty! And what a cute name!
Oh, yes, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling?
She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are.
I'm so jealous! Can I pet her?
Of course, princess, of course.
Please be so.
Aww.
Boy, howdy. Those two were made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while.
Putting the crime aside, this is just delightful with the alligator just
It
ah.
Evil, intimidating alligator.
Maybe we should, go back inside the prison and check the cells, yeah!
Yes, let's. Perhaps we can find a clue there as to who our third missing prisoner might be. Goodbye.
Wahoo! Yay! Yippee!
Likely murder attempt aside, Fifi and Regina are a fun duo.
Yeah.
I like hearing you two voice them back and
Aw.
forth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I love vaguely European white women.
Yes!
I'm so happy. I'm a little lightheaded, guys. Both of the two.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Two of
Hydrate.
my special little Blorbos, they're back! Yeah!
Make sure to drink
I think
some water.
Regina might be back for this case, for what we know, but Shilong Lang is going to be here for the long run, which I'm very happy about.
Yes! Yes!
Very important.
Honestly, I'm just happy that I got Regina back at all. Even if it's just for this case, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm so-
not every character makes a comeback. And we got
My daughter.
Regina!
Yes!
It's so, like, we've talked about how the investigation games are very fan servicey in that they bring back
Yeah.
characters, but, like, I feel like the characters they brought back have appealed to, like, us. Because, like, we saw
Yes.
Emma and Oldbag and Larry and Meekins, and, like, it feels like every character that's come, well, besides
Come
Mr.
on.
Solid, I think, they're all like, yes, our Pookies!
Yes! Our Pookie, our Blorbos, they're back! Let's go!
Mhm.
I feel like the only reason why Mr. Solid came back is probably because he's one of the, like, least offensive, murderers, I guess?
I suppose it was a murder of circumstance because he's a petty criminal and he just killed
Yeah.
as a way to get out of that particular crime. So I get that. This game makes you care about Saw. It's interesting because he's clearly still kind of a dickbag, but there's something there where you want to believe that he wants to be better. There's clearly a part of him that is invested genuinely in the pet styling thing. So I think that is an interesting reason to bring him back because he's so like one-dimensional. You can kind of build upon
Yeah,
him.
you could do a lot with his character.
Yeah.
You can make him anything.
March 28th, 4:02 p.m. Prison corridor.
Hey, Gumshoe!
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Woo! I finally caught up with you. Hello.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere.
No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message.
So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn anything up?
We struck gold, sir. Well, blood, anyway. It was right there on the floor. Only in tiny specks, though. But at least it's something. Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite. It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet.
Not, well, damn. I thought you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked for forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak. Nice work, Gummy! You thought of everything!
Detective,
I'm locked in.
I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something?
Gee, don't look so surprised, sir.
I just hope things continue to go in our favor. Wiped floor data updated in my organizer. There are signs that the blood was wiped. We're currently checking whose blood it is. Interesting status.
What kind of update is that?
keeps-
Isn't that what we had before?
No, before it was wiped. We didn't know there was blood there
Yeah.
before. So now
We knew we were checking whose
Yeah.
blood, whatever.
we knew we were
Whatever.
checking
we
for
were-
anything. We didn't know there was
Yeah,
blood.
we were checking if there was blood, and now we're checking to see whose blood it
Yeah,
is.
so like little by little we're
Alright,
getting
these
information on
things
it.
take time.
Yeah. Alrighty, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick,
We'll find out how that dog got over there.
don't worry, you can leave that one to me. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we got the whole prison to ourselves.
His chaperone.
His chaperone. Which is why the secret weapon.
Wait a minute.
Is Missile here.
Pete.
Is Missile here,
Pete.
please?
He's gotta
Which is
be.
why I brought my secret weapons with me. Secret weapons?
In the animal case, yes, of course.
Please. That's right. A few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, ace detective extraordinaire.
7?
Yeah, 7. What the? Oh, I don't know about you, crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles?
Very well, detective. We'll try using your secret weapons.
Wahoo! You got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1. My trusty old metal detector.
Good old metal detector.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it.
So it detects metal. Very good, detective.
Next up, secret weapon number 2. Missile! Everybody's favorite crime-fighting canine. He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food. He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis's dog. And now for secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Aha! Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No. I mean, I just happened to have it with me, is all.
I see. Well, onwards and upwards, detective. Let's see what else you have.
That's all she wrote, sir.
Gummy! You're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll, show you the rest next time. It's to build anticipation. Why do you think I call them secret? I can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy.
In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now.
All right. Which one do you want to try, sir? We didn't get to do the fishing rod last time we had this choice.
We did not.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
fishing mini an escape
An
tunnel.
escape tunnel is found.
Oh,
Where?
Let's not pay
Alright,
attention to that.
It's a
Well
turning
then.
fishing game.
Let's give that fishing rod a try.
You got it, sir.
There's a pond in the prison yard. We may find something helpful lurking in the depths.
Yes, sir. Leave it to me.
Did he see the alligator?
I hope so.
What's the matter, detective?
There's a fucking alligator in there!
And it's like biting his ankle as he walks in.
You're not gonna believe this, sir, but I had something big for a moment, and then it took off with the bait and my fishing line. There's a real whopper lurking in those waters.
Come to think of it, there is an alligator living in that pond. I probably shouldn't tell the detective that he nearly lost more than just his secret weapon.
Looks like the fishing rod won't be much use, sir. No! Let's try something else. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir?
We can try the fishing rod again.
Again.
Do it again.
Hold on.
Again.
Nope,
What
same
happens?
dialogue.
Wait, it
No,
respawned.
right.
No, it's the same dialogue.
No, Safi's talking about the fishing rod respawn.
He lost his fishing rod and the like we
No.
selected the fishing rod. He lost
He
it
technically,
in the pond,
yeah,
and
he
then it just
technically
respawned.
lost it, but yeah, whatever.
No, I think he only lost the line.
Yeah,
Because he didn't say he lost the rod. He said he lost the fishing line.
so that's the
Oh.
string, essentially, I think. Yeah. I thought
So
I
he still
made that
got the
mistake
rod.
too.
It's not the string.
Well, lucky
Yeah.
for him, he had an extra string.
Which one do you think is
Okay.
the actual right answer? Because I'm trying to go it wrong,
I-
right.
I feel like
I think it's missile.
Okay,
Missile
let's
is
metal
the right
detect
one.
then.
Yeah, missile tends to be the right one.
Yeah.
Not always. In the
Not always.
Last
but
time
in
it-
this
Not always.
case.
yeah. The metal detector seems promising.
Coming right up, sir. I'll just crank this old girl up. And away we go. Blong.
You won't believe what these bars are made of, Mr. Edgeworth. Is everything all right, detective?
Uh-oh. Looks like I should have brought a spare battery. Oof. That's not gonna be much help. Sorry, sir. Looks like the metal detector will have to wait. Let's try something else. I knew it. Alright, which one you want to try?
They nerfed the metal detector. They knew it would have solved everything.
Yeah.
You got it, sir.
Hi,
Deploys the
Missile.
dog. Hey, missile! Here, boy.
Him again.
Aw, you really came. So, what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Canis's dog got to the holding cells in the first place. I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison.
So we give the pooch a sniff of the body.
And he'll find that route for us.
Here you go, Missile. Here's a dead body. Oh, it's where the dead body was. Never mind.
Ah, does anyone else smell something sweet?
All I smell is the odor of blood.
It's faint, sir, but it's there. Almost like cake, maybe?
Why would the body smell of cake?
Why would the body smell of cake?
Okay, Missile, get a noseful.
Look at him walking with his nose down.
The
Aw.
baby. Here we go. Follow that dog. Follow that cute little guy.
That's the way to...
He's headed for maximum security.
Uh-oh. He's going in. He's gonna get eaten by that dog.
Then we'll just have to follow after him.
Why doesn't the big dog just eat the little dog?
Hey, where is he?
Wait a second.
March
Maximum
28th,
security, my ass.
4:24 p.m. Prison. Maximum security.
Where the fuck is he?
This is Canis's cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
Do you think Missile's onto something? Shh. Looks like maybe he is.
That dog's
Is
pissed.
there something here?
Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, hell yeah. Chess.
Snooping. Yes.
Mr. Canis's chess set, complete with his special dog piece.
That's not a chess set. That's a whole chess table with legs. Looks like it might be worth something, too.
It's not inconceivable, some of them are, and this is quite a nice one.
I never would have pegged Mr. Canis for as a chess fan, though. What with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going, I thought he'd be more into Go.
I was thinking that the table is very Go-esque, because usually Go tables are very, like, high, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go, huh? Can you play?
I can play Go Fish.
Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close.
Damn.
Tea and rice crackers. Mr. Canis clearly doesn't lack for comforts.
I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets this special treatment?
Complaining to me isn't going to help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself.
Ah, yikes. No thanks. I'm okay. No thank you. I'm fine, actually.
Chisel.
Mr. Canis's chisels, everyone a potential murder weapon.
That reminds me of something. The furrows in your brow. When you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
I have no idea what you mean.
See? They're so deep. Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face.
Have you quite finished?
No, I've got so much material on you, Mr. Edgeworth, you wouldn't believe it. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of its job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel. Makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
Is that your opinion as a thief?
No, it's my opinion as a great thief.
I walked into that one.
What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after? That's chocolate, Missile, and you eat that, you'll die!
No! And Missile just explodes. Anyway, but didn't he
No!
say he smelled something sweet like cake?
He did.
Maybe that's what Missile was after.
Whoa, down, boy, stop that! No, you can't have it. Dogs can't eat chocolate, you know that. You won't behave. I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad.
It's like the gif of the guy with the in the animation eating the cookie and then like running away.
Wait. No, I'm trying to find it. Eating cookie.
Oh,
Oh,
this is a platinum Safi gif. I got you.
Oh hell yeah!
I found it.
Yes, yeah, two of them, two of them. Yeah, they're different qualities.
Safi, you need to put
I
one
the
too.
really fast one. I will.
Yeah. I want the stream chat filled with that man eating a
There's
cookie
three
now.
of them. Oh my goodness.
That's some...
Hold on. If just
Perfect.
if I could just
Oh my
demonstrate
God.
what is being shown in the server right now. This is
Same
just
one.
so many,
Oh, holy
so
shit.
many of them.
Okay, Eldritch
Like
Knight is supposed to be the
this
same one.
specific
Oh, that's
gif
what I actually
makes
want.
me lose it.
Hello?
Oh my god.
We only get up to very serious things in the Sang Gang Discord.
Yes.
Like this animation alone by itself already makes me laugh. So that was like a pipe bomb. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the really fast one. Thank you, Eldritch. Thank you for all of these.
It's this one. Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Let me know when we're back on.
We are
Anyway.
back. We are definitely back.
Okay. That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everybody agrees though.
Gummy! I wanted some.
Share them like you share the Swiss rolls, Gummy.
Swiss roll.
We shake Swiss rolls. You can't share cake.
Daring of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb.
So anyway, it looks like it really was cake Missile was tracking.
Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts. Is that spelled
Desserts?
correctly? Is it desserts
No,
too?
absolutely
anyway,
No, it is not.
Spell checker wouldn't have caught that, but
What? The little guy is
I
definitely
would have.
capable, right?
Sure he is. This was just a blip. He'll follow the right scent this time, I promise. Seek, boy. Out there he goes.
Look at him go.
Ooh, I think he's onto something.
What if he's just like chasing the cat?
Oh.
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 Whatever it is, it's in there.
Mr. Carcerato's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I
he
can see who's
exists.
in that cell.
Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carcerato, still in solitary?
No, sir. He came back a little while ago. And it was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace.
I see. Now, if you would be so kind as to open his cell.
Yes, sir.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Huh.
Aww, they hate her ass.
Aww. Yeah.
Aww.
Some kind of family we have
Yeah.
here.
Update your goals, make them realistic.
Aww.
No way! He has a poster of himself! And right next to it is... Looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight.
Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements.
Muscle protein, hustle protein, soul-crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein.
Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. Champion. Bear bites. For the bear.
Aww.
Very
Oh yeah,
cool.
polar bear.
Yeah, he's a polar bear.
Yeah. So, how many minutes do you think this timer is for, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, Mr. Carcerato is a boxer, so 3 minutes would be my assumption. Same as the length of a round in boxing.
Bah. Thanks for playing, but the correct answer is kinda maybe about 2 minutes. Why? Because there's a crack in it, and a bit of sand spill out.
Ugh. Why does it hurt so much when she's right? Aww. It says Teddy in an extremely poor handwriting, so this tire belongs to the bear. I wouldn't have thought it, but Mr. Carcerato and his ursine partner seem really close.
Wow, this takes me back. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, did you have a swing like this as a kid?
Not that I can recall, no.
Great deep silence. So, what did you do for fun when you were a kid?
Chess, golf, flute practice, law camp.
Did you have any friends?
What? Why would you even think to ask that?
Oh, let me list the ways.
What annoyed. But I think Edgeworth literally being the kid in the flashback who wears the little bow tie and the suit confirms that he come from like a rich, well, even before Von Karma, he came from like a rich family and did all those fancy rich kid things. I'm surprised that they give the prisoners heaters. Unusually kind, or unusually careless.
I wonder if he uses it all year round.
To help him lose water weight, maybe.
Yeesh. Hope his furry friend can deal with the heat.
I'm sure they've learned to sweat things out together by now. Oh, how sweet. This punching bag has...
Oh, hello.
Okay. What breed were you again, Missile? Sure it wasn't a boxer?
Hold on.
Oh wait, you're so rare.
There we go. Sorry. It's not in our custom one, so I was like frantically searching for it.
No way.
No way indeed. Quickly, detective, move the sandbag aside.
Yes, sir. Ah!
And there we have it.
Secret
A hole!
tunnel.
Could this be?
Whoa there! Wait, Missile! That dog went in the hole.
I'm going in too!
Wait, Kate, stop!
You can't stop me!
Sir, I'll go get him.
Gumshoe!
Oh, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that cake.
He's gone. Am I the only one who didn't instinctively dive into the hole?
Hey, I'm still here.
Well, I'm not going in there. Guess we just have to wait.
So stupid.
Moshi Moshi. Kay, are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center.
The detention
Oh.
center?
That hole. It's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
What?
Whoa.
Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way.
Holy shit.
Under the
shit.
bed, maybe?
Maybe.
March
Mickey
28th,
Beast-
5:08 p.m. 5:04 p.m. I mean. Detention center, holding cell. Kay,
Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough.
quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think.
Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
So
Someone's
that's
hungry.
how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for. The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that the scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all? Body data updated. A sweet scent can be detected.
I'll just use sweet scent on it.
Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt. Dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Kay, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures.
Then let's see what you've captured.
Blood.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Classic
gross.
prison break. Look at that.
spoons, a fork. Guess they were for digging the tunnel. And footprints? Handprints?
Muddy.
That aside, are those footprints?
Paw prints, even. From a dog, perhaps. Tunnel prints that I jotted down in my organizer. It seemed to depict the paw prints of a dog.
Dog.
A
This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question.
It does?
Mr. Coserato has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means, Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Coserato is immediately. If my suspicions are correct.
Huh? Ah, nuts!
The guards were alerted, and they began searching for Mr. Carcerato right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh yeah, because that's just been open the entire time.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of
Carcerato's
prison This is.
Gone!
March
Damn.
28th, 5:34 p.m., detention center, corridor.
Well, have the police been notified?
Yes, ma'am. We just finished liaising with them a moment ago. They've set up a cordon around the entire facility.
Good. Oh, the first blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest.
It won't happen again, ma'am.
A rather different Warden Lagarde to the one we've seen so far.
Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it might have been a little too late. It seems he may have already left the building.
I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it?
What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie?
I suppose that's true.
Well, whatever the case, this is not time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation?
It would be my pleasure.
and you three can get back to your posts.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Detective, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab.
Thanks, pal!
Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood found in Knight's cell.
What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth?
They've identified the blood, and it's Knight's. White floor data. Finally, for the final time, updated. The blood
Probably.
is Knight's.
Hopefully.
Nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? We've got Knight's blood in his...
In
God.
his...
In his holding cell. A tunnel a dog clearly went through. Oh god. The
Oh
lag.
no.
Oh no. And security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed.
We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself.
Canis?
Let's get him.
Oh, darlings, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected to the outside, on the outside, as he is in here.
I suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixer stay in business?
The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know.
So that's what that was all about.
You still not talking, ma'am? Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct?
No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report.
Guess the killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack.
You borrowed evidence from the police. Sorry. You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation. Is that correct?
Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now.
Holy.
Holy Aura Part 2.
Good art. From both ends, but mostly him.
Uh-huh.
Heaven
Yeah,
knows how
yeah.
many times I've hauled this secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say, or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word.
A prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That is irregular, to say the least.
Let your guard down and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned.
Ooh-wee. And here I thought things couldn't get any spicier.
Hi,
Oh,
bestie.
Hello.
See, here's the thing. I'm happy when Verity shows up, but from now on it's always gonna be paired with this guy, so I...
You have your joy. I have my joy.
Oh, that's
they're chained
true.
together in this game.
So
joys.
true.
I also want to say something I've noticed as I was doing bot stuff. The queen piece in chess kind of has like a bumpy crown, and she does have the braids. Further lending to my Verity is the queen piece theory.
Ooh.
All I'm saying.
The queen. Queen never cry.
Exactly. March 28th, 5:55 p.m. Prison, maximum security. Judge Gavel, I didn't expect to find you here.
We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk, should our paths cross again. And yet, here you are.
I am sorry that you thought I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I am here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourselves should have uncovered.
You have more business with me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth.
I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer. And here I am. This should be amusing. Very well, whenever you are ready.
Objection!
Excuse me! Not so fast. We have some tools of our own to share. First way deductions, in fact. Excuse.
That is not his voice.
And
It's been a
now
while,
I'm
okay?
So used to Sang's
No.
interpretation that
Yeah, no, I
Ooh.
meant the voice line that the actual game gave him.
yeah,
Not
it's like
you.
another night situation.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah, same.
objection? Or
Yeah,
Yeah, that was his.
yeah.
yeah. But I'm
That's
used
why I was
to
like,
your voice
that's not
now.
his voice.
It's like with Bronco Knight, who's
It
not
does have
southern.
an objection. It's a little high, which I try to put in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed. We are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer,
Oh my
and
god.
that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, a question. No, absolutely not. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was overruled.
You were. Should you fail to rebut our deductions, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
What? You mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation!
Not at all. If anything, I'm showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was, and I am under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk? To put your beloved badge on the line?
Hell yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Sir!
I accept your terms. I am confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth and Co. And I do not intend to besmirch its name.
Shut the fuck up! That's a turn in silence!
My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated.
Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me, by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence! Eustace, if you will allow me.
Oh, shit.
Fine by me. He's all yours, Gabelle.
Oh, hell yeah!
I softened him up
for
How Knight wound up in the prison proper. You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight, the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage... did you hear something? Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. That's a period.
It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell.
Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found? This is a still from the footage we received.
Oh, hi.
Buddies.
Hi.
Buddies.
Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell.
Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what we couldn't be observed, wouldn't you say?
You can literally see him?
A blind spot,
Yeah.
which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage, if he did at all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage?
There is really only one possibility. He intended to escape.
I love seeing the fucking mouse just going,
Yeah.
A prison break? That's so cool! Mr. Carcerado, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it. I have to step up my game.
Okay, now is really not the time. Mr. Carcerado's escape is no laughing matter.
It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice.
Wow, go Simeon.
That wasn't a compliment!
I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus's equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood.
Judge Gavel's argument seems reasonable, but there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
Alright. What's her... You remember the incident? I'll just leave it all. I assume? Yeah.
Your Honor, about this incident.
You have heard about it, of course. Surely any attorney worth her salt would have had blah blah blah, but wow, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Overruled. Then you are wasting both our time. Shall we continue?
Damn!
Assault an innocent person to his keys.
Do you have any proof that Knight stole the keys?
I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I am sure he will confirm our suspicions.
I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further? Sorry, but I believe there is a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely.
He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, then waited for an opportune moment to present itself.
He hid the keys. I'm afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. And this is the piece of evidence that proved Knight didn't have the keys. Well, because the keys have yet to be recovered. It's hard to do the Edgeworth laugh after like a long stream, so pretend I did that.
That's fine.
Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell. No keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set.
Knight's chess set, the same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden.
Was it? I can't help but wonder about that.
What? But you're the one who proposed it.
Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion.
So the two of them aren't of one mind on this, I take it.
Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard.
But Mr. Saint was a part of that performance. How would he even have the time to commit the murder?
Overruled. How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example.
She's done her homework, I see.
The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine.
What the damn?
He's
See ya.
sent flying by the elephant.
Wait, hold on.
Isn't that dangerous?
Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time?
Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say?
Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell.
I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence.
And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind.
Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell?
That floor!
The floor!
The floor.
This appears to be a photograph of the floor. Almighty goddess of justice, grant me patience.
That floor... Rude. That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it.
Traces, you say? Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics operatives.
I don't.
I have a gumshoe. I have my resources also.
That's me!
A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one.
The detective. How very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decided to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police.
Oh no! Now Gummy's badge is on the line too! Ah, shit!
Forgive me, detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However,
Bad work, idiot. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Wolfworth.
forgot he was there.
Mr. Winner, I'd also forgotten you were there. It was nice while it lasted. I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is just one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mud also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
Uh-oh.
What other twigs can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog. You're a joke. You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, I'll bet you would. What? Ah! That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence, after all. Saved by an assassin of all people.
Jeez Louise, you could have just taught the little guy to shake hands.
Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox.
Oh god.
First he bites down hard on the victim's hand. Then he does...
La 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 la! I'm not listening! La 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 la! La 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 la!
I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Your understanding is much Wait! I'm not done yet! I just thought of something else! Wait a minute, hold on.
Hello, Eustace.
You're done.
Overruled.
Oh boy, somebody's taking no prisoners.
Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me?
Oh, yours, Gabelle. Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime
Well,
took
well.
place in Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer.
My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center. I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
Oh,
I
don't you
thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else. This piece of evidence shows that the dog could freely travel between the prison and the detention center. Yay!
Oh.
Secret tunnel,
Secret
through
tunnel.
the prison. This is.
It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison. What? A secret passageway? It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerato, escapee. He womanned. It leads from
Why?
his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one where the victim was being held.
Well, this is certainly a surprise. To think that it was beneath our feet this entire time.
Hello.
Mr. Canis, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder.
Ah! Oh,
In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled! Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of line!
How so, Your Honor?
shut up.
Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report.
Oh, shit.
His autopsy report. When did we get that? How do you not know you had it?
The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us, nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death. Overruled. Stab wound to the throat.
Damn.
And the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. But its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Or will you now claim that the dog used a knife instead?
But that's impossible!
Hey, Candace, can the dog use a knife?
Well, about
That will be all. This court is adjourned.
But the tunnel, the paw prints. What of them? Helmet is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across this tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain. I myself cannot wander quite so freely. That would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either.
She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish she kicked us in the teeth a little earlier with that.
She was rage baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that autopsy report. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
You are lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender?
Oh shit. Hello.
This is the interim autopsy report in question. I do apologize for the delay.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. No sweat. Thanks for hooking us up.
Autopsy report data. Jot it down in my organizer. Yeah. Now we know for sure it was a stab wound by a blade.
Yes.
Instantaneous.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. This all checks out. Yep.
Mr. Fender, A handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic, after all.
I was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor.
Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel.
All right, I got it.
Nice work, Gavel. Just like who we planned it.
Yes.
I did only as you instructed, Eustace, but thank you.
This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, if the dog didn't do it, then that takes Canis out of the running.
The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest.
What's our move, sir? I think she really means it this time.
What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Cavell. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated.
Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede? This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread.
Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client.
The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy.
Now hold it. Attaboy, Miles. That's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests. It's really starting to mean something to you. Credit to your old man, though. He was the one who said it first.
My father?
In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there. You said that you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to.
Thank you, Fender.
Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was off with a bladed weapon, does our whole case really fall apart?
A bladed weapon? Of course. There were 5 chisels in Canis' cell when we last looked. A former assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was...
Have you quite finished? It would be in your best interest to concede.
Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade? Then where is it? The guards didn't find it. Why can't you just let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at? What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our noses the whole time. Indeed. It was one of Mr. Canis' chisels. What? Ow!
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog.
I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of a crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage. Oh yeah, the security footage! How do you explain that, Mr. Smutty Pants? An excellent question. The footage shows...
Oh, hell yeah.
Conversation, Verity.
It's
Guarantee
me.
Capel.
It's you.
It's me.
This is actually really interesting.
Yeah.
So, it's the middle one that's correct.
Yeah.
Right.
But
It's definitely not
let's
this.
have
I
some fun.
kind of want to
No, no, no.
see what happens.
Yeah, let's have some fun. We say
The moment the dog killed somebody.
Mr. Edgeworth, again, I would remind you to take responsibility for your words.
Yes, and I stand by them, Your Honor.
The murder weapon was one of Mr. Canis' chisels. You asserted this quite forcefully only moments ago. Are you implying that the dog used the chisel.
Ugh, that was a bad misstep. If the video doesn't show the moment of the murder, then there's only one answer. Well, what was on that video then? Video in my head. An excellent question. Somebody attacking the dog. Somebody attacked the dog.
The dog was being attacked?
Are you sure about that, Mr. Edgeworth? It really doesn't look that way to me.
That was a bad mix-up. If the video doesn't show the moment of the murder, there's only one answer. Well, what was it?
Well, I did.
Anyway.
Hmm.
I couldn't skip that, by the way. So that's why it showed the whole thing.
Oh no.
But anyway,
We go back.
we do go back.
When we weren't stupid. We
music.
didn't do stuff for the bit.
Mr. Canis's dog jumping up at Knight. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man.
He didn't?
No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog
Oh my
didn't
God.
drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master.
Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job.
And he could definitely use one of his chisels to do it.
Correct. You, Bodhidharma Canis. You're the only one who could have done it. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others.
I feel like you.
Are
got
you
that.
asking me or confessing to what's on yours? We already searched Mr. Canis's cell from top to bottom. White Gabelle.
Yes, we even expected his chisels. All four of them.
All four of them.
All
Huh?
four of them.
Hey,
There
where's
wasn't a
the
single
bell?
speck of blood.
Hmm.
Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory.
I have? What exactly do you mean?
The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
And the one that's missing is
The small one, the one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel? A pocket chisel. And what use might I have for such a thing? I am rarely allowed to leave my cell. In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. You've dug your own grave, Mr. Canis.
You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us?
For a man who can't leave his cell of his own volition, Canis could have only hidden the chisel here. In his cell. Right, guys? Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys. He is rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have had no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth. Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of.
Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine. Classic.
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, and there's nowhere he could have hidden it.
Up his ass. Sorry.
I am. Okay. I am certain that the murder weapon is here, and that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. To enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth, what was my ingenious plan? Think, Miles, think! There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
He's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here! Come on! Zoinks!
Dog.
Dog.
The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. He did a phoenix right. He ate that shit. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon. Giving up already. I expected more of you, Mr. Edgeworth. As well you should, if you would give me a moment. For this piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon. The dog.
The dog.
It's in the dog.
Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today.
Oh yeah, unlike last time when
Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth.
I love how we all have different pronunciation of his name.
He hasn't barked because he's a well-behaved boy. I had to order him last time. Then order him again this instant.
It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
Oh, suddenly we're working together. Okay.
If you insist. Come on, Helmut. Open up.
Boop.
Bleh. And there we have it. A chisel that small was easily. What? What the heck? A chisel in a dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog? I thought he was strangely quiet too. I guess his brain finally caught up. What the heck is happening?
Eustace, why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Your findings are as follows. Oh, you can be forensics.
our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel.
What? That's not good for the dog. Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it?
All right, so we're all on the same page here. No, this is our murder weapon, yeah?
The forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede that this is most likely the case.
Chisel data jotted down in my organizer. Traces of blood hidden by Canis has a bell.
Yeah, I was wondering why it's got a bell.
Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself.
I ain't saying shit.
We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? You never fail to entertain, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny?
Poor Helmut. How could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone. I have grown tired of killing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm?
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony.
Oh no.
If you would be so kind.
Gladly. Are you willing to go one more round,
Nope.
everyone?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Also, step into your voice for doing this.
Yeah.
If you want to change voices, totally do
It's
it.
all good. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him. No connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Could it be you are suggesting it was my canine companion who had the motive instead? Helmut only bares his fangs when I tell him to. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way.
An assassin who only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree. My work requires me to deal with strangers, of course. But murder for its own sake, that's not my style. So I need to prove a link between Knight... the little correspondent!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover.
Now, why do you want to kill him over a fucking game of chess? What? Wild.
Checkmate. Kills him. I am puzzled by this focus on motive. Aren't you an assassin? Assassin or not, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't spill blood for nothing. Neither in a professional nor in a private capacity. That's just not how it's done, is it, boy? No, it's not. I never knew this night. I had no contact, no connection. Oh, no.
Oh, did the estrogen kick in?
You didn't know who he was. That's very unlike you, Mr. Canis. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me in here than I had realized, but I am no master criminal. That said, you are no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct? I find it... Yes, the fixer. Thank you, Ken. I find it highly unlikely that a man in such a position would have no knowledge of the new detainee at all. Wait a minute. Then you have a rather inflated idea of my position. I have my connections, yes, but I am not all-knowing, despite my very
Could have fooled me
wise
with that big ass
pose.
brain.
Mega mind looking ass.
Megan mind. But I know nothing of Mr. Knight. Sorry, but if I may speed this up a little bit, could I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As fun as our back and forth would be, you know, you're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. Ouchies.
Oh,
What?
the nigga helmet looks at him when he takes damage.
The number of possible games have been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end.
Wait, so that's a 10 times 10, 120 times over, right? 100, 1,000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big?
A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now tell us why you killed Knight. Unless, that is, you would rather prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
But that's totally impossible. We just proved that.
A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes.
You seeing this shit, helmet?
Updated. Did the two have some sort of connection? Question mark, I guess. I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth, boy. Yes. The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding, yes, the Burgess, yes. Minding my own business when in comes Helmut, dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. The dog pulled the murder weapon in the workshop. He pulled it out. Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess, after all.
You know something? That makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Saw had said, Mr. Edgeworth?
That huge black dog.
That huge mouth that we're just getting a big camera full of.
Mouth.
In that CG, there was also like a little part of a chess piece, I think.
Oh,
There was, in the corner.
I didn't quite notice that.
Yeah. Had sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat.
What did you just say?
It was hellish. Utterly hellish. That beast. That awful beast. He killed him.
I see. So what Mr. Sot actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then. Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Silly boy, it's not like you to slip up, is it? Now, yes.
The grumble.
Yes. And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell. I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless, yes, boy, yes.
Objection!
Objection! Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis.
Fender!
No offense, Palio, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place.
He is right. If it makes sense, he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Canis had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon. So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought.
You?
Please answer the question, Mr. Canis.
It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel, and the one around Helmut's neck. Have a very distinctive design, if you will. Of course, they were something of a trademark of yours, were they not?
I don't get it. How does that even work?
Bodhidharma Canis, the blind butcher, his appearance was always announced by the sound of bells.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
The last sound his victims would ever hear.
And there's a bell on his knife in this picture.
You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well. Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you. Yes, this is one of my bells. One of only two in existence.
Just two?
Two and only two. One for my knife and one for my beloved Helmut. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. Is that right, boy? My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. Mr. Canis's bell's death I jotted down in my organizer. It was seized by the police. When Helmut brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel. It's certainly no assassin's blade. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matters the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools. It was clear that I would become the prime suspect. And so the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
Hold it!
You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body, that that you had nothing to do with the killing. Hold it. How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine. You need not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints?
Eustace.
Me? But I don't know how to check for prints.
Get forensics.
Oh, ow! Wait, sure thing. We got him! Fingerprints! They're Mr. Knight's. And Mr. Canis's. Nope. Just Mr. Knight's. Oh, and forensics said there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good. Should I get them to check again? Now do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Helmut carried it in his mouth. That is all. Therefore, any prince must belong to whoever had it last.
So the murder weapon belonged to the victim. Ooh, that's not helpful.
As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? Gah, I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, it can't be.
I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear?
You got it now, sir. She's serious.
I
got the
hate
serious
to
voice now.
admit it, but the fingerprints turned everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one. Again.
Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison, for one. What if Simeon gave him the wait, how did he get his head? I don't know.
Alright. Then how did he get it in here? There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey! Earth to Mr. Edgeworth! Wake up! Can't stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth, you know? It doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now, or ever. Yeah, what she said.
I'll second that. You won me around with that, Kay. I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses?
The heart of those words.
It's like this. As defense attorneys, stop it. Our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest. Not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you?
I'm an associate with the defense now. No. I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen. And that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one prosecutor's path is blocked, I must simply find another.
Another Gambit! There we go! That's the Miles Edgeworth I know! Now, let's find a new path forward. you'd start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel into the prison.
Right. How would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in there?
The
Eh?
chest.
Do the chest.
Yeah.
Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates, right?
Correct, but we already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough of late.
Yeah.
Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center.
That gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check.
Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late.
Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel, hidden inside his pocket chess set. Yay!
That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's, and not Mr. Canis's.
Pocket chess set data updated in my organizer. Knight hid a chisel
So?
in here to prevent it from being found by the prison staff. I guess it was his chess
Getting
set, so...
updated.
Sorry?
Yeah. So many things are getting updated.
Yeah,
I know,
this
right?
case is really long, which is awesome.
Yeah.
But unusual.
Yeah. This is only the second one. I'm so scared of what the fifth one's gonna be like.
Oh, yeah.
Mine chess 9 like there are like 10 pieces. There's an entire chessboard's worth of pieces
Dear
floating next to
fucking
the final boss.
God.
However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address, my good friend Colin. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain it if Mr. Canis was not the culprit?
But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real three-piper.
The court, too, finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation.
Wait, sir. I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret weapon number 4, Lil V. What the?
What sort of name is that, detective?
It's a good one. I came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage.
An excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling the truth.
Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try.
All right. Want me to talk you through how to use it, sir?
Gameplay!
Gameplay!
Seeing as I'm not exactly familiar with video analysis, well, I'll hear you. Yeah, let's hear you out.
Yeah. We don't know
Yeah.
what this is.
If you could run me through... Is it like the Blue Badger thing in the
Oh,
Rise from the
no.
Ashes where it's just pausing
Maybe.
and forward fast?
It might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Considering it asks, it's interesting.
yeah.
Yes, sir. So basically,
Oh.
you just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eye.
And I can examine things with T, I see.
Hey. Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen? The panels on the left and right let you rewind or fast forward. And you can use the middle one to pause. Get used to those and you're golden, sir.
It seems I can also press the text. And I can press this to pause as well.
Oh, space. When the video is paused, you can go through the previous frame with Q or the next frame with E.
Very important.
Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier. Lastly, I better explain how to zoom in. Oh, just line up the old cursor with the area you want to take a closer look at, and then use the panel in the bottom right, and Lil V will do the rest. It's got those 2 expanded arrows right on it. Can't miss it, sir.
And now it's got 2 arrows on it. Anyway, it
Oh my
appears
God.
I can zoom in by pressing that too.
Oh shit. By the way, even when you're zoomed in, you can still examine stuff just like in regular view. Also, you can make use of the previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Only thing you can't do when you zoomed in is play the footage, so there's that.
I see. How do I zoom out again?
Just use the panel in the lower right again, sir. Boomer! See how it's gone from expanding to collapsing arrows on there? That's because you zoomed in. And that about sums it up. Now let's fire little V up for real. I went southern there. Remember, just examine anything that catches your eye and you'll do fine.
The footage from Knight's holding cell. Other
wanna
than
see
the
the
victim
one
being
that-
attacked by that dog, I can't see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong, what would we be looking at instead? Could the person in the footage be someone other than Knight? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage.
You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure.
Yay, Rise from the Ashes gameplay. What seems
Yeah.
odd? Oh, it's just playing automatically.
Yeah.
Sorry. See, here's the thing. Is examining like doing that outfit is I don't think that's Bronco's outfit, but I'm gonna examine it
I
anyway.
don't think so. That looks like a guard
That's a guard.
outfit.
Yeah.
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 I must be seeing things.
Oh,
I-
okay.
No observation. Alright, okay, so it's something more obvious than that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
At least you don't
Oh.
get penalized.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's play. Oh! In the mirror we can see
What is-
something. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, so
Oh shit!
I'm going to frame. Fast forward. Right before, like right there. So I'm gonna
who's that?
zoom in.
What is that?
Good footage. And now we're gonna.
Ham.
Something.
Yeah, it was just the body moving. You don't see a face in there.
No,
Yeah,
but like
how
I'm
can
wondering if we're
convenient.
going to see the creature specifically. What?
We
Nothing?
could probably see the creature by zooming in on the creature.
I thought we
Well,
were.
it might be clear in the reflection.
Huh.
It's just a blur.
Okay.
in
Wait, it's
the-
still happening. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Because I zoom in. I'm just going through it frame by frame, I guess, because it takes a while. Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
What is that?
Oh, Jesus.
A hat.
That is that.
Oh,
That is
it's a guard
Fifi's
hat.
That is Fifi's hat.
Wait. Oh,
It's
it's
a hat.
Fifi. The figure is reflected in the mirror here too. Is that a hat?
Say, doesn't that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? Ah, jeez, is that what I think it is?
Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently?
Not that I've heard of.
So this may not be a guard at all, but somebody. Oh yeah, a guard uniform was stolen. Remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Little light on the matter of this hat.
A guard uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no guards have reported being attacked by an animal, as far as we know. But we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed.
God disguise. I guess it might work. Wait, are we just talking about someone?
We were indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog either.
You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check.
Okay,
Oh,
so
is
now
that
we're
a
checking
bear?
we're checking for creature stuff.
Creature.
Fast.
Hold on.
Look at that fucking
Zoom-
thing. That
zoom
looks like a
in?
rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
That is a bear.
Oh, it's a bear.
Wait, that's... I suspect we have made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. This animal is... Hold on.
Let's go.
While we're here,
It's a pig. It's
Candace's defense. It's a
cat.
pig.
It's a pig. It's Superman.
That's not a dog, it's a pig. A pig? I guess if you look at it from a certain angle.
oh no.
Eustace, that is most certainly not a pig.
Hey, look. Sometimes even the most uptight people need a little LOL in their lives, am I right, Miles?
What the heck is an LOL? What? You mean it was just some dumb joke?
Mr. Edgeworth, the court demands that you answer seriously and truthfully. No
LOL.
LOLing.
Had better not meant loss of life. Hashtag
this-
joke. Eddie really gives off vibe of like, I'm not chopped unk. I'm hip, I swear.
How
I
do you
swear
do,
I'm
fellow
not for him.
kids?
How do you do, fellow kids?
That's not a dog. It's a cat.
Is it?
Miles, buddy, I'm squinting hard here, but nothing about this picture says kitty cat to me.
Mr. Edgeworth, the court demands that you take these proceedings seriously.
But I was being serious.
Back to the timeline where we weren't stupid.
Alright, yeah, let's go back. I love the pig specific dialogue.
It was a pig.
Yeah,
Yes. a
that was
pig.
not a pig.
It was not.
But it could have been.
That's not a dog. It's a bear.
What? So the paw prints from the photo I took.
We're not canine, but ursine. Tunnel prints data. Updated in my organizer. Made by a
More
bear.
updated.
A bear. A bear. So could that mean?
Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? Oh, good sprite.
Trained to kill.
We had assumed it was night in the security footage.
Well, it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory.
Perhaps, but now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera.
And who was that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be?
The person is...
Can we save? No, we can't.
It's okay, it's survivable.
Okay.
Survivable. Fuck it.
What? That's who it is?
It is the only possible answer, Kay.
It very much is not.
Oh shit, that was a costly blunder.
That's fine. The footage showed a bear, right? Don't we know an inmate with a pet bear?
You're right. Perhaps that is our most likely suspect. Permit the defense
Oh
to
wait,
offer
can you say that again so I can record it?
Your Honor, if you would permit the defense to offer another possibility.
Very well. Enlighten us. Who do you believe to be? Be serious this time. You be serious this time.
My eyes hovered over another person in my organizer, but I did not say anything. I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It is none other than Rocco Carcerato, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him, because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion.
But the bear in the video is all black.
The mud! Mr. Payne! Not Payne, shit. Saw it! The mud!
Yep.
Sorry, first case, guys. I'm thinking.
First
Indeed.
case.
And we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur is...
Actually, polar bear's skin is black.
That's true.
That is
Well,
true.
they are saying fur, though. Wait, what
Yeah.
is it in this? Prison search. Saw its bracelet.
What?
Roll call. What is it? Oh, wait.
Is
Oh,
it in the front?
this! The mud pack. I forgot it was on the...
Yeah, mud pack.
Adoy. Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank saw its testimony.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 a.m. perhaps? Thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal in thick black mud.
Blood,
Weird.
you're on your own there. While the circus
Yes.
performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment.
And that animal could have been.
Indeed, our polar bear.
Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduces yet another contradiction. The footage from the security camera.
I fully understand, Your Honor, and your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Sod mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway, and this does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yes, let us put it this way, Conan. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay?
If it was taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment, it should have been around 9 a.m.
In which case, something isn't right about the footage.
Really? And what's that?
What new contradiction does the security footage introduce relative to when it was recorded? Oh, damn.
Oh, hey, 6:42 a.m.
That. Oh, I clicked on the colon specifically. Oh, my fingers. They just go wherever I want them to. Oh, how quirky of me.
Fucking
That was
stupid.
genuinely unintentional. Mr. Sot
Yeah.
said
Crazy
he administered the
coincidence.
treatment at around 9 a.m. In which case, the security footage should also show a time at around 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42 a.m. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the Circus. All except 3 Colin. Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security. Mr. Sot, who was administering a mud pack treatment in the workshop. And Rocco Carcerato, who had been awaiting that precise moment to put his escape plan into action.
Huh.
I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Sot before entering the tunnel.
Look at that little creature.
Oh my
God!
Good for him. The bear then slipped out of Mr. Sot's grasp to run after its human.
Oh shit.
Mr. Sot would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear. Exit pursued by bear. At which point he saw Mr. Canis's dog retrieving the murder weapon from Mr. Knight's body. It all fits perfectly except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off.
But why would the timestamp be wrong?
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined right away, please.
I'm on it, sir. I'm back, sir. I just talked to the gods and... Oh, it don't play. Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power.
What?
They're pretty old, sir. The clock stops when the power's off.
Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. Security camera footage that I updated. It was actually recorded around 9 a.m. So, like, at the time of the crime, we don't actually know what happened there.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? No one believed him, considering... Well, you know, he seemed kinda like the only suspect. Turns out, that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy.
Which may not necessarily have been a lie.
Darlings, there you all are, my family.
Yeah, and there you are too. Hello.
How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things go along?
Turn yourself in.
Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Lagarde. The escapee, Mr. Carcerato. I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here is the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. And if I am correct, He might even be right here, in this very room with us now.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey, and that one didn't look around.
Hey,
To be fair, everything's
Mr.
going on over
Conservato.
here.
Yeah.
hey, Mr. Carcerado would have been wearing a bracelet, right?
Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape.
Well, yes, I suppose he could. He'd just have to avoid the workshops and the cells and... Oh my. He's one of you, isn't he? Among us. He's via right now, sus. Sus.
Among us. Oh,
Bear!
look! It's Teddy!
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Oh,
Hey, paws off.
Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka!
thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions. Oh, they like lived together for so long. Teddy can't be apart. Oh.
We could tell. Ah! Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, I'd have...
What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Carcerato? I'm almost envious.
Gods! Apprehend this man!
A moment, if you will. I have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course.
I can hardly say no now, can I?
Oh, come on. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away!
Mr. Carcerato's escape route led directly into Knight's cell, so it's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. Well, goddamn! I think this is
Jesus
a good
fucking
place to
Christ.
stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
finally.
Oh,
This game is full of content. I love it. Yum yum yum. Give me more.
yum, 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 yum.
But
yum.
also, holy.
1:17.
And it's not even like
AM.
fillery like it was in the
1:18.
last case of the last game. It's like it feels
Right.
like it's building up to a
It's all
meaningfully big
connected.
case.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Woo. Well,
Uh,
thank you
holy
everyone
shit, guys.
for coming. I don't think that'll be Regina's only appearance, so you can look forward to
Oh,
more
I hope
Regina
not.
next time.
Yes.
Yes!
But yeah.
My baby.
Wow.
Oh, this is the best.
Great
This is
game.
perfect.
Wow. Yippee yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Good
having
gre-
fun.
Good game.
Good
Me
characters.
too.
Having
Good
fun.
writing. If I may say, even though I am personally a Maximilian guilty pleasure fave,
Damn
I'm
right.
glad that there was no mention of her relationship with him. It was just her and her with the Burkus and the Burkus as a family and her job and the animals. I'm glad that was all there is.
Yes. Me too.
It almost feels like the people writing the investigation series were different than the people writing the Phoenix Wright trilogy, and they were like, let's not do that,
yeah.
actually. Hehe.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Anyway,
Uh,
let's end this. Singing sleep and all
Um,
that.
Let's go to bed.
Someone
yeah,
type in that
yeah,
for me.
sleep.
Okay, thank you.
I got you,
It's
I'll have,
gamer.
fun, I'll have fun editing this, because we had a lot of, like, what moments this stream, I
Oh.
think.
Wildfire just going, yes! My favorite!
Me going, oh my god, it's flying.
Yes! We got Leg and Regina back. Oh, I'm so happy.
And I know that you guys are keeping an eye on the Twitch chat. I don't know if you're keeping an eye on the stream itself, but like I make very like animated expressions whenever things happen. So
Oh,
I guess that's there if you want to enjoy it. But
Oh, hell yeah.
I look forward.
anyway. Wow. So
Uh,
there is not going to be Ace Attorney next week, unfortunately. But it's not for a
I'll
bad
be
reason.
scaring children.
It's because Royal is off scaring children, as they do
Yeah.
regularly now. So,
Mhm.
unfortunately, Gaming Sunday will be, I would say, like I've been doing with any particular absence, I've been turning it to kind of a solo Gaming Sunday with anyone who wants to join, can join, of course. So, I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet, but I'll be doing something. So, look forward to that. But the week after, we'll be back in the trenches. So, look forward to that.
Alright.
We've had a lot to munch on, so I hope we'll be full for the next
Yes.
2 weeks.
I think so.
So,
My food. I'm so
Well
full,
fed.
guys.
Yes. Nom 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 nom.
thank you guys for coming. Thank you, my mods, and also Eldritch for sticking by as usual. And also that one Eustace person who joined our stream, joined our server, and then dipped once Eustace like stopped appearing, which is so real of them. But you know,
It was so hilarious.
oh, like their
Just
name was like
fully
XYB or something. Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you everyone who comes and even says something, vibes, doesn't say anything. It's okay. I sometimes see a little fish creature and I don't intentionally point people out because some people like to lurk and not be like brought to attention, and I respect that. But I do see a little fish creature and I see you and I want to say hello and thank you to you specifically.
Hi, fish creatures.
Hello, fish creatures.
Hi, fish creature.
All right.
Hello.
Well,
And thank you to Sing for
Of
being
course, thank
the
you
one
to our
who
streamer.
organizes all
Yes,
this.
this wouldn't be possible
Yeah.
without you.
oh, thank you. And and this
Yeah.
would not also be possible without everyone I have thanked as well. We're all
Yeah.
parts of a whole, I'd say. So thank
Part of
you.
the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
What was that like random like pirate gag that happened, by the way? Like it was just
don't know.
really weird.
It was just there
Yeah.
for no reason.
Anyway. Thank you guys for coming. Good night, everyone.
Yippee.
Good morning.
Go sleep well, everybody.
Yippee.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.